Pronto, 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 pronto. E...
Beleza, Daniel, é 4.
Ok. Consegue me ouvir aí, né?
Pode fechar ela aí. Montar aí pra ir pra próxima. Eu vou validando aqui na gata, porque o meu é mais rápido.
got glasses.
This is the bonus one.
Smart people wear
This is the
glasses.
bonus.
Yes,
Okay.
and these are the toss-ups.
Toss-ups, okay.
If you want
I used to wear
a pen to go marking where you stopped, do
Yep.
you have one?
You can have this.
Here. It makes it easier. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Help,
No, I have
if
mine.
he needs help, It's okay. It's his first time.
Yeah, it's my first time moderating,
So,
but I did get a little practice earlier this week on Wednesday. All right, friends, and it's graded and here, fantastic.
You have to introduce yourself.
Guys, remember to be.
And test the light.
Yes, let's test the buzzers real quick. Okay. Good. Good, fantastic. All right. And is there any other introduction that needs to happen beforehand?
Yeah, we gotta tell the captain stuff.
Beautiful, yes.
Can I do it
Graded first and then ERJ.
Yeah, great. Okay, so I'm Isabella Lee. I'm the knowledgeable captain at Graded. This is John Lee. This is Henry Madison. This is Olivia Hervey. This is Unho Hong. This is Lucas Vergara. And this is Maida, last name. And this is Brian Sanders, our coach.
Leslie.
And ERJ.
Hi guys, I'm Charlotte. I'm the captain from ERJ. This is Mateo, Arturo, Lucia. This is our athletic director, Ms. Claudia, our coach, Mr. Corson. Thank you to moderators, timekeepers, and scorekeepers, and good luck to you guys.
Oh, thank you too. By the way.
Thank
Good luck.
Good luck.
Also.
All right, we will begin with the first toss-up, okay? History. In 1932, the constitutionalist revolution in this country led to the overthrow of Washington, Louise. The coffee milk period, graded,
Brazil.
correct. And now we go to the bonus, right?
Yes.
Okay. Bonus one, literature. Answer the following about the theater of the absurd. 1. A nonsense monologue in this play is delivered by Lucky after being commanded to think by Pozo. In this Samuel Beckett play, Vladimir and Estragon are unsure if the title character will ever arrive. 2. A coin lands on heads 92 times in this author's absurdist play about two minor Hamlet characters, Rosencrantz and Gluckenster, are dead. This playwright also wrote about the tutor Septimus Hodge in Arcadia. 3. Beringer shouts, "I'm not capitulating," after everyone transforms into the title representations of fascism in this author's absurdist play, Rhinoceros. This playwright also wrote The Bald Soprano.
You guys know any of this?
No, I have no idea. We can just say we have no idea.
Yeah, we have no answers.
No answers?
I have absolutely no
Do I then give the answers
Yes.
to
Yeah,
each
go
other? Okay. The first answer was Waiting for Godot. The second answer was Stoppard. And the third answer was Ionesco.
I've never heard of any of these.
That's toss-up number 2. Science. The square of this quantity is proportional to an inductor's stored energy. The sum of this quantity entering a junction equals the sum of it leaving a junction, according to Kirchhoff's first law. This quantity times resistance gives the voltage according to Ohm's law. Name this quantity measured in amperes. ERJ,
Current?
correct.
It's not just. We had that in physics like 2 years ago.
Bonus 2, history. Answer the following about events in the year 1000 AD. In 1000 AD, 1000 AD, Otto III looted Charlemagne's tomb and brought some of its contents to this city as a gift for Pope Sylvester II. 2. This city's Doge, Pietro Orsello, destroyed the pirate haven of Lastovo after a long siege. This city later developed a rivalry with Genoa. 3. Stephen I was crowned the first king of this country, this country's Arpad dynasty, which later employed the Black Army under Matthias Corvinus. The third one, right? Okay. Stephen I was crowned the first king of this country's Arpad dynasty, which later employed the Black Army under.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
By parts? Yes. So I reread each question.
Yes.
Number 1, in 1000 AD, Otto III looted Charlemagne's tomb and brought some of its contents to this city as a gift to Pope Sylvester II.
So you just go to the next one.
Okay. 2, this city's Doge, Pietro Orsello, destroyed the pirate haven of Lastovo after a long siege. This city later developed a rivalry with Genoa. Correct. 3, Stephen I was crowned the first king of this country's Arpad dynasty, which later employed the Black Army under Matthias Corvinus. That's incorrect. It is Hungary. And the first was Rome.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Alright. Toss up?
Real quick,
Yeah.
did they say the wrong one first?
They said the wrong one.
Can you let them know that it was wrong?
So
And
yes,
so then
of
we can
course.
just do the answers and not read every single question?
No. The first one we got
Oh, you
right.
did?
We got it right. Then we we deferred. We got it right. Then we got it wrong.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah, exactly.
I just couldn't hear it also.
All good.
Alright.
Toss up number 3, literature. This poet declared, love itself shall slumber on in his poem. Music, when soft voices die. This author who commanded Go to Rome in an elegy for John Keats opened another poem. Hail to thee, blithe spirit. A statue of Ramses II is described in a poem by what author of To a Skylark and Ozymandias? Graded.
Percy Bysshe Shelley.
That is correct.
Oh my god, you knew that.
I'm gonna
For
tell
reference,
this guy.
I buzzed.
I'm gonna tell this guy you look so thankful.
Alright guys, let's
Bonus
keep going.
3, answer the following about short black and white animation projects. 1, Mickey Mouse volunteers for and immediately gets killed in this conflict in a short animation by Whitney Savage. This war was depicted in Full Metal Jacket and Apocalypse Now, and Forrest Gump fights in this war. 2, 50 seconds of credits crediting solely Marv Newland appear in a film in which Bambi meets and is stomped on by this character. This kaiju is typically depicted as being awoken and granted powers by radiation as an anti-nuclear symbol. 3, Great Pumpkin places a bounty on the head of this comic character in a short film by Jim Reardon. Most Peanuts comic strips follow this character.
Can you prompt us by parts?
Prompt by parts. Mickey Mouse volunteers for and immediately gets killed in this conflict in a short animation by Whitney Savage. This war was depicted in Full Metal Jacket and Apocalypse Now, and Forrest Gump fights in this war.
Vietnam War.
That is correct. Number 2, 50 seconds of credits crediting solely Marv Newland appear in a film in which Bambi meets and is stomped on by this character. This kaiju is typically depicted as being awoken and granted powers by radiation as an anti-nuclear symbol.
Godzilla.
That is correct. 3, the Great Pumpkin places a bounty on the head of this comic character in a short film by Jim Reardon. Most Peanuts comic strips follow this character.
Charlie Brown.
That is correct. Social sciences, toss-up 4. Firms attempting to combat shrinking increase in this quantity, according to Shapiro-Stiglitz theory. Milton Friedman theorized a natural rate of this quantity. ERJ. That is correct.
What was it?
Unemployment.
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 Can you reset the buzzer?
Yes. Bonus 4, math calculation. Answer the following about doing math in binary. 1, the number 3 in decimal corresponds to what number in binary? 2, in binary, what is 111 plus 10? 3, the number 64 in decimal corresponds to what number in binary? Would you like answers or in parts?
Could you repeat question C, please?
I can repeat question C. The number 64 in decimal corresponds to what number in binary? ERJ, your answers? Have no answers? Okay. And then do I usually read those even if?
Usually
Yes.
the timekeeper would tell you
Yeah.
time and then you ask. for
Like,
it.
especially in math, like we have as much time to solve it as we
Oh,
want until
okay,
we
I'm
have
sorry, different math
Sorry.
questions give a different.
But it's okay, it's okay.
The answer for number 1 was 11. The answer for number 2 was 1001. And the answer for 3 was 1 million. Alright. Toss up number 5. This is computational math, 30 seconds. Toss up 5. What is the remainder when 2x squared minus 5x plus 3 is divided by x minus 3? Graded?
Negative 114.
That is incorrect. That is incorrect. The answer is 6. Now we go straight to another toss-up,
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
Just wanna make sure. Toss-up number 6. Pop culture. This character's grandmother suggested putting olive oil on her knees when she was learning to walk, which she does after bum shuffling. This character, graded?
Blue.
That is correct.
Lots. It's played a ton in my house. I just remember random things. my little siblings who are in second grade love it.
Nice.
Bonus number 5, this is general knowledge. Answer the following about things named 4 Seasons. 1. The band The 4 Seasons hit number 1 with a song titled Big Girls Don't Perform, Big Girls Don't. Perform this action, whose synonyms include weep and sob. 2. Rudy Giuliani held a 2020 press conference at this city's 4 Seasons Total Landscaping. In between New York City and Washington, D.C., this mid-Atlantic city served as the capital of the U.S. from 1790 to 1800. 3. A style of pizza called 4 Seasons is topped with basil, ham, mushrooms, and this thistle-like green veggie that represents spring. Pablo Neruda wrote an ode to this vegetable, whose Jerusalem type is light brown.
Can you repeat questions to me, please?
Yes. A style of pizza called 4 Seasons is topped with basil, ham, mushrooms, and this thistle-like green veggie that represents spring.
Can you promise my parts?
Yes. The band The 4 Seasons hit number 1 with a song titled Big Girls Don't. Perform this action, whose synonyms include weep and sob.
Crying.
That is correct. 2. Rudy Giuliani held a 2020 press conference at this city's 4 Seasons Total Landscaping. In between New York City and Washington, D.C., this mid-Atlantic city served as the capital of the U.S. from 1790 to 1800.
Philadelphia.
That is correct. A style of pizza called 4 Seasons is topped with basil, ham, mushrooms, and this thistle-like green veggie that represents spring. Pablo Neruda wrote an ode to this vegetable, whose Jerusalem type is light brown.
Cilantro.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is artichokes.
Yeah,
Artichoke?
Pizza of artichoke.
It's good,
It's
but
just hard up there.
but I would never call that a thistle
Yeah.
like anything. It's not even close to a thistle. But anyhow, alright.
All right.
2 out of 3.
Toss-up number 7, literature. This poem's title figure is equated with a symbol. Quote, so black no sky could squeak through, end quote. The fairy tale-like line, quote, you do not do, end quote, that starts this poem devolves into the declaration, quote, every woman adores a fascist, end quote. A man with, quote, Mein Kampf look, end quote, is the subject of what Sylvia Plath poem inspired by her father's cruelty? Now I just provide the answer, right?
Yeah.
The answer was Daddy.
Oh God.
Calm down, let's go.
I have to read this.
Toss-up number 8 is fine arts. A 1932 photograph taken in this country shows a man jumping over a puddle behind a railway station and captures the quote, decisive moment, quote. The earliest form of commercial photography was named for a man from this country. The daguerreotype was invented in what country where photos often depict the Eiffel Tower? ARJ. That is correct.
That was so easy.
Bonus number 6, science. Answer the following about amoebas. 1. Naegleri fowleri is an amoeba that is known for eating this organ in the central nervous system. 2. Amoebas used to be part of this now defunct kingdom of eukaryotes that was once a catch-all term for organisms not deemed fungi, plant, or animals. 3. Amoebas usually ingest food using this process, where a cell surrounds a particle with its plasma membrane.
Can you repeat, C?
I can repeat C. Amoebas usually ingest food using this process, where a cell surrounds a particle with its plasma membrane.
Sorry. We have answers.
Okay,
Brain,
correct?
monokia.
Was that?
Monokia.
No. It is incorrect.
It's not a emergency.
And 3 was phagocytes. 2 was protista.
What was 3?
Yes.
What was 3? Can you just-
3 was phagocytes. Phagocytosis. All right, toss-up number 9, science. This metal is conjugated to antibodies to label samples in electron microscopy. Like platinum, this metal dissolves in a mixture of nitric and hydrochloric acid called aqua regia. Pyrite is
It was me, it was me.
I thought I said ERJ.
Gold.
That is correct. Bonus 7, literature. Answer the following about functional drugs in American novels. The hallucinogen Can-D appears in the 3 Stigmata of Palmer Eldritch, which was nominated for an award in this genre, the Nebula Award. Isaac Asimov and Arthur C. Clarke pioneered this speculative genre. 2. To unlock other memory, characters in this franchise may take the Rozak drug or drink water of life. Paul Atreides rules the planet Arrakis in this series by Frank Herbert. 3. To obtain the drug Dylar, a wife of one of this author's protagonists has an affair with Mr. Grey. This author wrote about Hitler's studies Professor Jack Gladney in White Noise. Repeats. To obtain the drug Dylar, the wife of one of this author's protagonists has an affair with Mr. Grey. This author wrote about Hitler, studies Professor Jack. 1. The hallucinogen Can-D appears in the 3 Stigmata of Palmer Eldritch, which was nominated for an award in this genre, the Nebula Award. Isaac Asimov and Arthur C. Clarke pioneered this speculative genre.
Science fiction.
That is correct. To unlock other memory, characters in this franchise may take the Rozak drug or drink water of life. Paul Atreides rules the planet Arrakis in this series by Frank Herbert. That is correct. 3. To obtain the drug Dylar, the wife of one of this author's protagonists has an affair with Mr. Grey. This author wrote about Hitler, studies Professor Jack Gladney in White Noise. That is incorrect. It is Don DeLillo. All right. Toss up 10. This is computational math, 30 seconds. Martha can paint on a wall in 10 hours, and Veronica can paint the same wall in 5 hours. How long will it take them to paint the same wall working together? Great.
10 over 3 hours.
That is incorrect.
What was the?
Wait, no, it's us, it's us.
3 hours.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is 3 hours and 20 minutes, or 3 1/3.
Well, that's exactly 10 over 3.
Oh.
That's right, but it's,
Yesterday we had a problem
Yeah.
where there was a.
I said the square root of 50 and they said it was wrong because it was
That
reduced.
is 10 over 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
I apologize, I'm just like looking
If
with
we,
you here.
maybe we could do like an extra, like discount this question and do another math.
We lost the point
Isn't it
yesterday
correct?
because our answer was correct, but it wasn't reduced form, so
Yeah.
we could do another.
We could do
math
like,
We shouldn't do another question because she got the first one.
Yeah, she got it right. She got it your first time.
hey, you need to stay silent. She's the one talking.
She answered it already, like the correct answer first, and you said it was incorrect, but it was correct. Just different format.
What does it,
If it's
what does
not
it
on the
say
packet,
on
they
the,
can't
on the
accept
actual
it.
test?
On the actual test, this is the exact answer. It says 3 hours and 20 minutes or 3 1/3 hours.
3 1/3 is literally 10 over 3.
Yeah, it's not
No, the
simplified.
math teacher would ask you to reduce it.
I believe we'll have to do another.
yeah, I think it's better if we just do another math question.
We'll
Like,
do another score.
sorry, the same thing happened to us yesterday and it was like,
Coaches, help me just a little bit with this. This will be, we do another toss-up, we just move to
Another
No.
toss-up
What
and
do we
there's
do?
extra questions and
Do
extra
a
questions.
toss-up from the extra pack.
It has to be the same type of question.
A math one.
Well, why did I write it?
Henry?
I do believe, you guys, that it needs to be in reduced form, okay?
Okay.
Just next time, just like say like, rigged. It needs to be like more specific.
Like an hour, so many hours. Let's think about this. Let's go. It's asking for how long, how much time, give the answer in time.
This is the extra question, this is a general knowledge question, okay?
It needs to be math, it needs to be math.
Oh, it needs to be math?
Yeah.
Computational.
Okay, I have another computational math question. 30 seconds, okay? In simplest radical form, what is the length of the hypotenuse of a right triangle with legs that are 9 inches and 13 inches? Rated.
5 with 10.
That is correct.
Good one.
Alright. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, coaches, as well for your help.
Thank
Appreciate it.
Thanks to you, RJ, for being fair.
Yeah, thank you for
I
that.
like you guys a lot.
No, it's okay.
That was cool.
All right. This is bonus 8, history. Answer the following about the ancient wonders of the world. 1. The only still standing wonder of the world is this structure that is the tomb of Khufu. It was the tallest man-made structure for over 4,000 years. 2. The lighthouse at this other city in Egypt was a wonder of the world. This city was also home to a large library later burned down by Caesar. 3. This wonder of the world may have not actually existed. This wonder was built by Nebuchadnezzar II for his wife.
Statue that's like over moving. You know what I'm talking about? Could have been that, yeah. I don't think that's right, but it's the guy that's like, oh, so one time. No. Come this way first, please.
Number 1. The only still standing wonder of the world is this structure that is the tomb of Khufu. It was the tallest man-made structure for over 4,000 years.
The pyramids of Giza.
That is correct. 2. The lighthouse at this other city in Egypt was a wonder of the world. This city was also home to a large library later burned down by Caesar.
Alexandria.
That is correct. 3. This wonder of the world may have not actually existed. This wonder was built by Nebuchadnezzar II for his wife.
The Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
That is correct.
Wow. That's great.
Whoa. So, you were, yes.
Okay. Toss up 10. Computational math. Oh, that was one we already did. Toss up 11. Fine arts. Due to similarities with this piece dedicated to Giulietta Guicciardi, Frederick Chopin did not publish his fantasy impromptu. Sustained use of the pedal is called for in this adagio sostenuto, first movement of this piece that is marked quasi una fantasia, a reflection off the Lake Lucerne at night inspired the name of what Beethoven piano sonata? EARJ. That is correct. Bonus 9, geography. Answer the following about the Alps and other ranges that have the word Alps in their name. 1. The highest mountain in the Alps is Mont Blanc, which is often covered in snow and has a name meaning this color, mountain. 2. The Japanese Alps are located on this largest Japanese island, which contains the city of Tokyo. 3. The northern portion of this state contains the Trinity Alps, which are a sub-range of the Klamath Mountains. The active volcano, Lesson Peak, is in this state, which contains the highest point in the contiguous U.S.
Can you repeat C, please? Time.
I can repeat.
Oh, never mind.
I'll read front by parts. The highest mountain in the Alps is Mont Blanc, which is often covered in snow and has a name meaning this color mountain. That is correct. The Japanese Alps are located on this largest Japanese island, which contains the city of Tokyo. That is correct. The northern portion of this state contains the Trinity Alps, which are a sub-range of the Klamath Mountains. The active volcano, Lesson Peak, is in this state, which contains the highest point in the contiguous U.S. That is incorrect. The answer is California. Toss-up 12, pop culture. A sport native to this country requires dribbling a ball on a ERJ. That is incorrect. Requires dribbling a ball on a stick called a sloitar. Evan Ferguson is a striker from this country whose longtime soccer captain was defensive midfielder Roy Keane.
Oh, can I say?
It's
I don't think that's correct.
Again,
So the captain should answer the toss-ups, right? I mean,
the rebounds,
right?
but it's fine.
Does it matter?
We didn't know that.
No, it's fine.
just-
Like,
that's
it's
why
not
I
like
said,
we're taking.
Go moving forward,
moving forward, let's
on
make
the
sure.
rebounds, the captain should
Okay.
answer.
Lisa?
I'm not giving anyone
Okay, bonus 10. Math calculation, 45 seconds.
Oh yeah, there's not bonuses for rebounds
No bonus.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh,
yes, thank you.
until after 20.
Yeah, after question 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Do have those, okay. Thank you guys. Toss-up 13, this is mythology. In Arcadia, this god attempted to bribe Battus, who he later turned to stone. Soon after birth, this god stole the cattle of Apollo, but then apologized by giving him the lyre that he invented. This god, a son of Maya, lent Perseus his winged sandals to help ERJ. That is correct.
Who was it?
Hermes.
Hermes.
Messenger.
Bonus 10, math calculation, 45 seconds. Answer the following questions about Jane and Adam, who are playing a tabletop role-playing game. 1. To hit a monster, Adam must roll a 15 or higher on a 20-sided die. What is the probability he succeeds? 2. Jane rolls a 20-sided die thrice. What is the probability she rolls 2 20s followed by a 1? 3. Jane rolls a 12-sided die twice. What is the likeliest sum of her 2 rolls?
Can you repeat B and C, please?
Yes. 2. Jane rolls a 20-sided die thrice. What is the probability she rolls 2 20s followed by a 1? 3. Jane rolls a 12-sided die twice. What is the likeliest sum of her 2 rolls?
Can you repeat C again? Please.
Jane rolls a 12-sided die twice. What is the likeliest sum of her 2 rolls? Yes. To hit a monster, Adam must roll a 15 or higher on a 20-sided die. What is the probability he succeeds? 2. Jane rolls a 20-sided die thrice. What is the probability she rolls 2 20s followed by a 1? Jane rolls a 12-sided die twice. What is the likeliest sum of her 2 rolls?
13.
That is correct.
And 3 tenths and 1/60.
Did you say 1/60? That is incorrect. 3 tenths is correct. The other one was 1/8000.
Oh, I know what I did wrong. My bad.
Great.
Toss-up 14 is history. During this battle, the 1077th Anti-Aircraft Regiment defended a tractor factory. Vasily Zatisev had over 200 kills at this battle, during which the 6th Army was commanded by, graded?
Battle of Stalingrad.
That is correct. Bonus 11 is literature. Answer the following about works inspired by time the author spent in jail. 1. The Ballad of Reading Gaoler was written by this author while imprisoned for indecency. This author of plays such as The Importance of Being Ernst wrote the novel Picture of Dorian Gray. 2. While imprisoned by the Barbary pirates in the cave of Medarno, Miguel de Cervantes was inspired to start writing this novel. The title Knight of this novel tilts at windmills and is accompanied by Sancho Panza. 3. Shortly after being pardoned while standing in front of a firing squad, this author recounted his experience of prison in The House of the Dead. Prince Mishkin is the title character of this author's The Idiot.
Alright, can you prompt us by parts?
Yes. The Ballad of Reading Gaoler was written by this author while imprisoned for indecency. This author plays such as The Importance of Being Ernst wrote the novel Picture of Dorian Gray.
Oscar Wilde.
That is correct. While imprisoned by the Barbary pirates in the cave Medrano, Miguel de Cervantes was inspired to start writing this novel. The title Knight of this novel tilts at windmills and is accompanied by Sancho Panza.
Don Quixote.
That is correct. Shortly after being pardoned while standing in front of a firing squad, this author recounted his experiences of prison in The House of the Dead. Prince Mishkin is the title character of this author's The Idiot.
Dostoevsky.
Yes, that is
I only want to work time.
correct. Toss-up 15 is computational math, 30 seconds. A cube of side length 5 meters has a hole shaped like a cube of side length 2 meters, cut out of one corner. What is the surface area of the created shape? A cube of side length 5 meters has a hole shaped like a cube of side length 2 meters, cut out of one corner. What is the surface area of the created shape? ERJ.
117.
That is incorrect. Now the captain must,
Okay, it's 150.
that is correct.
Nice, guys. Wow.
Bonus 12 is mythology.
Wait,
No bonus.
no bonus, those are rebounds.
Oh yeah, it's a rebound. Thank you. Alright.
Good job, Bill.
Toss-up 16 is current events.
Oh, cool.
A mayor, this man granted marriage licenses to the same-sex couples despite a state law prohibiting same-sex marriage. As governor, this man defeated a 2021 recall campaign and proposed a redistricting referendum to counter a Texas gerrymander. Name this current governor of California.
Gavin Newsom.
That is correct.
Gavin
We
Newsom.
were just talking about
We were.
it. My friend was just judge.
Now we have bonus 12, which is mythology. Answer the following about dogs in mythology. The three-headed dog, Cerberus, guards the entrance to the realm of this deity, the Greek god of the underworld. This eldest son of Kronos and Rhea kidnapped Persephone, his wife. A monstrous dog from this country, Barghest, supposedly walks with the sound of rattling chains. A legendary king from this country was slain at the Battle of Camlan by his son Mordred. 3. This dog's hero, Argos, dies upon a trash heap after seeing this hero return. This hero stays on the island of Calypso for 7 years during a journey home from the Trojan War. Question 2.
C.
See? Okay. This hero's dog, Argos, dies upon a trash heap after seeing.
Okay, can you press the parts?
Yes. 1. The three-headed dog, Cerberus, guards the entrance to the realm of this deity, the Greek god of the underworld. This eldest son of Kronos, Rhea, kidnapped Persephone, his wife.
Hades.
That is correct. A monstrous dog from this country, the Barghest, supposedly walks with the sound of rattling chains. A legendary king from this country was slain at the Battle of Camlan by his son Mordred.
Answer. England.
That is correct. 3. This hero's dog, Argos, dies upon a trash heap after seeing this hero return. This hero stays on the island of Calypso for 7 years during a journey home from the Trojan War.
Achilles.
That is incorrect.
What was the answer?
It's Odysseus.
Oh, the first time! Don't worry, it's okay. Ah. We wrote Odysseus and we said Achilles.
I overflowed it.
Right.
It's okay.
Don't worry, it's just 3 points.
Let's keep going, guys.
Keep going.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's okay. Like, I didn't know any of those.
All right, guys. Toss up number 17. General knowledge, okay?
Yes.
A green one of these things named an effect that states individuals act altruistically towards others, displaying the namesake trait. Pognophiles love these things, one of which is named for Anthony van Dyck. Frederick Barbosa was named for his red one of these. ERJ?
I.
That is incorrect. Would you like me to finish?
Yeah.
Read one of these things. And James Harden is nicknamed for his. Name this type of facial hair.
Beard.
That is correct.
Yes.
Mr. Stafford.
You got
Alright. This is so rebuttal, so it's another toss up. Toss up 18 is science. This organ can contain a tumor called a hydatidiform mole. This organ can be affected by smooth muscle tumors called fibroids. Graded?
Skin.
That is incorrect.
Violet?
This organ's lining and endometrium is shed during menstruation. What organ that is removed in a hysterotomy Hysterectomy, thank you, carries a fetus during pregnancy. That is correct.
Sorry, I don't. It's okay.
Hey,
Someone talks about,
Yep, time, 1 minute.
get up.
What question? What question are we on?
Outside, we'll stay in.
Oh, we're going outside?
19 is the next one.
I could have sworn it was
Wait, did they call time?
because it's an animal, and I was like,
Why is it? It's okay, it's okay.
Stop leading by.
All right, friends, shall we?
And we have.
We are on toss-up 19, okay? Toss-up 19 is history. This ruler organized a debate concerning Native Americans in the city of Valladolid. The Diet of Worms was convened under this ruler, who tolerated Lutheranism in the Peace of Augsburg. Philip II of Spain was the son of what man who was Holy Roman Emperor when the Protestant Reformation began?
Time.
So no, so
No, can I?
Did you
the
say
answer
no?
is Charles V.
Oh,
Oh, you guys knew this, right?
you know that?
We
Yeah,
studied this.
studied that.
Wait, would you like allow like only Charles or do you have?
No, it
Yeah,
has to be Charles V.
So
Yeah.
when I said Ramesses, they're like Ramesses.
Does it be get a Charles or does it be like get a Charles?
We lost the Rams.
There were other ones that would have been accepted, Charles I of Spain, or Carl V, Carlos I, or Carlos, they had a couple of different,
We had like a whole
Ones that would've been
packet
accepted.
about
Alright.
this.
Alright, toss up 20, computational math, this is 30 seconds. Point A is reflected over the x-axis and then rotated 90 degrees clockwise. If point A was originally at 0.25, where is point A now?
Can you repeat the question?
Point A is reflected over the x-axis and then rotated 90 degrees clockwise. If point A was originally at the point 2, 5, where is point A now?
Time.
And the answer was -5, -2.
Did you get that?
Yeah, but
That was
Toss.
question 20, right?
That was 20.
Yes, now we have a break.
We have a break.
I knew that, like, I found it, but like, I wasn't sure because I don't.
Okay. Or no question.
It's good, it's better not to push points.
Come on, let's go.
Bro, I can't believe now.
Do it against a bonus, even a return.
I can't believe she didn't get the
Oh
trial.
my god, like, if you like.
Yeah, these. Whichever question we're on now, you know, everything is.
What was hard about that last one?
That last one,
I didn't know.
I had the answer, I
I
wasn't
didn't know how to.
like I had -2, 5. But the rotation thing in my head is wrong. Like
When you do a problem like that, do you automatically set up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's here. Cause here it's here and then you just like take it here so that it's -2, -5, which is what I had. But then when you rotate it, you
It's in clockwise.
usually that's the thing. If it's a line, the rotation is usually like you would just rotate the line. But like it's a point, so like you don't like I was like, oh, so it doesn't move, it doesn't change anything.
So, I mean, I'm not asking to would it go there, and then if it's clockwise?
I mean, like that's what happened. It went here.
Okay.
But like how that happened, I'm not sure. Cause it went 90 degrees clockwise.
90 degrees, I don't know that.
See, that's the thing. I don't understand how that part happened. So I was here and I wasn't sure.
Are you keeping all your notes, like ask specific questions, or we'll get all the
Yeah.
release packets?
Never done, never done.
And like everything I get wrong, I know I got it wrong. So then it's like, okay, it just won't happen again.
That's great.
Sure.
Okay, everybody, can you look at me? You guys are not finished here, but we're having a problem that we're running out of pens because people keep taking the pens. You don't need to take the pens. There are going to be pens in the other classroom. Please don't steal the pens for the sake of our coordinator's sanity, because she's freaking out because we don't have pens because people keep taking them. So just leave the pens there when you are done.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, friends, shall we begin? Wait for them to leave. All right, here we go. This is toss-up number 21. It is history. 2 members of this president's cabinet, Thomas Walker Gilmer and Abel Upshur, were killed when a gun exploded on the USS Princeton. During the election of 1840, this man was part of the motto, quote, Tippecanoe Entu, end quote. What president dubbed, quote, his ascendancy, end quote, succeeded William Henry Harrison? Graded? Hesitation, I'm sorry.
Can you repeat the question, please?
You can't repeat toss-ups, can you?
It's
Can you repeat the time again?
yeah. If time hasn't run out, then you can.
Yeah, time.
Can't repeat the
Okay,
question.
time just ran.
They have an answer, right?
Buchanan.
That is incorrect. It is John Tyler.
No worries, roll, let's go. Keep going.
It's okay. Just like think about it as a
And
person.
because we don't have a bonus because of that, right?
Yeah.
Right,
But I was right.
If we had gotten it right, we would have.
beautiful.
Yeah. You mean
All right, toss-up 22 is history. In the Anfal campaign, members of this ethnic group were attacked with chemical weapons in the Halabja massacre. The Peshmerga are composed of these people, some of whom, following the Yazidi religion, were massacred by ISIS. Name this ethnic group inhabiting namesake areas of Iran, Iraq, and Turkey. ERJ. That is correct.
I knew that.
Yeah, I was trying to keep it back in groups.
I just keep.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, bonus 13 is history. Answer the following on Japanese capitals. 1. This city became the capital during the rule of Emperor Meiji. This city is the current capital of Japan. 2. This city was the capital during the Heian period, and it remained as the capital for over 1,000 years until the capital was moved to Tokyo. 3, this city is considered as the first permanent capital of Japan. The capital was moved away from here due to Buddhist influences at temples like at Todaiji.
Can you repeat C, please?
Yes. 3 or C is this city is considered the first permanent capital of Japan. The capital was moved away from here due to Buddhist influences.
Can you prompt us by the hard spells?
1. This city became the capital during the rule of Emperor Meiji. This city is the current capital of Japan.
Tokyo?
That is correct. 2. This city, the capital during the Heian period, and it remained as the capital for over 2,000 years until the capital was moved to Tokyo.
Kyoto?
That is correct. 3. This city is considered the first permanent capital of Japan. The capital was moved away from here due to Buddhist influences at temples like Todaiji.
Nara?
That is correct.
Nice.
What is that?
Third one.
Nara.
Nara was the last one.
Where the deer are. Who's that creature?
We're now at toss-up 23. This is social science. A flashing light appears to move in a dark room in an experiment about this phenomena conducted by Muzaffar Sharif. Confederates gave incorrect answers when asked about the length of 2 lines in a solemn ash gradient.
Optical illusion?
That is incorrect.
Continue the question.
Ash experiment that studied what phenomena in which individuals change their behavior to match a group.
Time.
That is incorrect. The answer is conformity.
Guys, let's
Okay, toss up 24.
Henry, look at me.
Toss up 24 is geography. ERJ? That is correct. Bonus 14 is science. Answer the following about forever chemicals.
Henry.
1. Forever chemicals often contain this element, the most electronegative on the periodic table. 2. This forever chemical is found in non-stick cookware and is one of the only compounds in organic chemistry to not contain hydrogen. 3. Forever chemicals are also called this 4-letter acronym.
Can you repeat B and C, please?
Yes. B is this forever chemical is found in non-stick cookware and is one of the only compounds in organic chemistry to not contain hydrogen.
Time.
Hesitation.
The answer for number 1 was fluorine. The answer for number 2 is Teflon, and the answer for number 3 was PFAS. Right. Toss up 25. This is computational math, 30 seconds. A number was multiplied by 7, added to 420, then doubled, giving a final result of 924. What was the original number? A number was multiplied by 7, added to 420, Pierre J.
Oh, sorry. 4? No,
That
5.
is it, that is incorrect.
$72.
That is incorrect. The answer is 6.
Alright, guys.
Is it over?
That is it.
Nice, shake it off, we did it.
That was tough, that was tough.
That was a big mark. Hey guys. Guys.
Oh, first time in my day. What's the next one?
Thank you guys for helping me with my first.
On the way aqui. Botar os scores aqui, eu tô andando.
Okay. So that would
Dá pra ver?
Yes. If it's really close to the letters, yes. Because otherwise your head will be.
Yeah.
Also, regarding the pen issue, if you have taken a pen from the other room, at the end of the round, it's preferable for you to guys to just leave it there because we cannot find pen for the other room. So if you have taken one, just leave it and move, reorganize.
So, good morning everyone. Can you please check the buzzer symbol? Perfect. Team captain, can you present your team?
So I'm Lara, I'm Chapel's team captain. With me I have Maria, Lais, and Nina, and back here I have Anna and our coach, Mr. Blaine. Good luck and have a great game.
Parker.
Hey everyone, I'm David, this is Priscilla, Rafa, Pedro. We have our coach, Mr. Lima, Renato, Souza, Dr. Meyer, Luke, our co-captain June. Good luck.
So let's start. Toss-up 1 category is pop culture. Hashira are the highest ranking members of this profession, all of whom spend a week on a Asteria-covered mountain in the final selection. A member of this profession has a sister named Nezuko, who wears a bamboo muse. Name this profession of Tanjiro Kamado, which titles Kimetsu no Yaiba. Paka? Your answer is correct. Bonus first category is science. Answer the following about spectroscopy. First, this quantity is measured in a ratio over charge in its namesake spectrometry. Its SI unit is the kilogram. Second, because it generates no peaks, deuterated DMSO is used in NMR spectroscopy to function as the general type of substance, which dissolves the substance being tested. Third, by using this general process, Raman spectroscopy measures the polarizability of a bond in a molecule. In Raman spectroscopy, both the Raman and Tyndall types of this process occur. By using the general process, Raman spectroscopy measures the polarizability of a bond in a molecule. In Raman spectroscopy, both the Raman and Tyndall types of this process occur.
Time. Can you prompt us about more, please?
First, this quantity is measured in a ratio over charge in its namesake spectrometry. Its SI unit is the kilogram.
Mass.
Second, because it generates no peaks, deuterated DMSO is used in NMR spectroscopy to function as the general type of substance, which dissolves the substance being tested. Third, by using this general process, Raman spectroscopy measures the polarizability of a bond in a molecule. In Raman spectroscopy, both the Raman and Tyndall types of this process occur.
Defer.
Answer to the second.
Solvent.
Answer to the third.
Chromatography.
Your answer is incorrect. The answer to the third was scattering. Toss-up 2 category is fine arts. This sculpture depicts 3 men hanging their heads low and putting their fists together in the 3 shapes. Francesca and Paolo are depicted in this man's sculpture, The Kiss. What sculpture was inspired by Dante to create the group of sculptures, The Gates of Hell, which includes... Paca? Can you repeat that? Your answer is incorrect. Which includes The Thinker. Your answer is? Answer is correct.
But was I asking for sculptor or sculpture?
What is sculpture?
Yeah. Sculptor, tipo
Sculpture.
SCULPTOR.
Sculptor. Tá.
Similar words. I was also
tá.
thinking of a sculptor.
Are we okay? Yes. So, that's it. Toss-up 3, category is science. Can we?
Yeah, I would just like to make an observation because they understood otherwise. And I think they also might have understood otherwise.
Yeah, but we created two posts, right?
Yeah,
but can I make a point?
Please.
The rest of the question was clear that we were looking for an
That's true.
Okay.
The content.
Yeah, we're on.
I agree that the word seemed like.
Yeah.
And like sculpture and sculpture are two similar words.
Yeah. No, it's.
Okay. So toss-up 3, category is science. This quantity is conserved in translationally symmetric systems according to Noether's theory. This quantity squared over 2 times mass equals kinetic energy. Impulse is the change in this quantity. Chapel?
Momentum.
Answer is correct.
Who buzzed it?
We both buzzed together.
But one light.
Mine did.
Okay, who?
He answered.
Answered.
And
I answered.
her buzzer is the one.
Was that?
No, we answered at the same time and we missed at the same time.
Bonus 2, category is pop culture. Answer the following about the band Cat's Eye. Cat's Eye is based in the US state. In one song, the group talks about partying in the Hollywood Hills, which are in the state. Second, this Cat's Eye song claims that boba tea, Tesla, and fried chicken are the title adjective. That song also claims that they could describe everything with one single word. Third, this Cat's Eye song claims, you've been so out of the title of the concept, and they've thought about you way too much.
Can you repeat sequence?
This Cat's Eye song claims, you've been so out of the title concept, and they've thought about you way too much.
Yeah. We have answers. So A, California, B, gnarly, C, touch.
Answer is correct. Toss-up 4, category is social science. The Keynesian cross plots the form of this quantity against real GDP. This quantity, Paca? Your answer is incorrect. This quantity, 2 forms of which are related by the Slutsky equation, increases as price increases in Veblen goods. What quantity with a negatively sloping curve measures a consumer's willingness and ability to purchase a good?
Demand.
Your answer is correct. Toss-up 5, category is computational math. What is the value of x if x plus y equals 5 and 3x plus 4y equals 18?
Can you repeat the question?
What is the value of x if x plus y equals 5 and 3x plus 4y? Chapel? Answer is correct.
Yes.
Bonus 3, category is mythology. Answer the following about the children of Loki. First, Loki's son, Fenrir, was one of the Canines who was bound in chains. Second, Loki's son, Jormungandr, was one of the creatures which encircled the world. Third, this daughter of Loki is ruler of a namesake realm and tells Hermod that for her to release Baldur, all things must weep for him.
Repeat me, please.
Loki's son, Jormungandr, was one of the creatures which encircled the world. The daughter of Loki is ruler of a namesake realm and tells Hermod that for her to release first, Loki's son Fenrir was one of the Skanines who was bound in chains. Second, Loki's son Jormungandr was one of the creatures which encircled the world. I'm sorry? Yes. Third, this daughter of Loki is ruler of a namesake realm and tells Hermod that for her to release Baldur, all things must weep for him.
Hell.
Correct. Toss-up 6, category is fine arts. A composer with the surname wrote a major Easter sonata. A composer with this surname included Venetian boat songs in his collection, Songs Without Paca.
Handel?
Can you repeat that?
Handel?
Your answer is incorrect. Songs Without Words and was inspired by the Hebrides to compose his Scottish Symphony. In 1842, a German composer with what surname wrote incidental music to A Midsummer Night's Dream? Mendelssohn. It was Jacob Ludwig Felix Mendelssohn. Toss-up 7, category is general knowledge. A variation on this term describes the near impossibility of finding a protein's native state via random search. That variation is named after Cyrus Leventhal. This term describes a variety of Pokemon that originated from different eras, such as Iron Hands and Flutter Mane, all of whom were Paca.
Paradox.
Answer is correct. Bonus 4, category is history. Answer the following about Nicholas II's advisors. First, Nicholas II's prime minister in 1914, Ivan Gorymikan, spent this war's first 3 years just trying to retire. The Bolshevik Revolution deposed Nicholas during this larger war. Second, this controversial mystic gained favor after healing Nicholas II's son, Alexei. This subject of a Boney M song was killed in 1916 by Felix Yusupov. Third, Pyotr Stolypin advocated for the expansion of the Trans-Siberian, one of these structures, whose perceived slowness was a chief consideration of Germany's Schlieffen Plan.
Repeat 3.
Pyotr Stolypin advocated for the expansion of the Trans-Siberian, one of these structures, whose perceived slowness was a chief consideration of Germany's Schlieffen Plan.
Time. Your prompts by force, please.
First, Nicholas II's prime minister in 1914, Ivan Gorenkin, spent this war's first 3 years just trying to retire. The Bolshevik Revolution deposed Nicholas during this larger war.
World War I.
Second, this controversial mystic gained favor after healing Nicholas II's son, Alexei. This subject of a Boney M song was killed in 1916 by Felix Yusupov.
Rasputin.
Third, Pius Stolypin advocated for the expansion of the Trans-Siberian, one of these structures, whose perceived slowness was a chief consideration of Germany's Schlieffen Plan.
Railroad.
Your answer is correct. Toss-up 8, category is history. This city, whose Compton's Cafeteria is seen as a precursor to New York's Stonewall riots, contains the Tenderloin District. In the city, the Twinkie defense was used during the trial of a man who assassinated the mayor of Castro Street, Harvey Milk. In 1906, a 7.9 earthquake struck what Bay Area city? Paca?
San Francisco.
Your answer is correct. Bonus 5, category is literature. Answer the following about vampires in modern literature. First, a group of 3 vampires make up the title Poe Clan in a Moto Hagio series in this genre. This genre generally encompasses comics and graphic novels from Japan. Second, the vampire Edward Cullen appears in the Stephenie Meyer series about the supernatural romantic adventures of Bella Swan. This series is set in Forks, where Bella also meets the werewolf Jacob Black. Third, Seth Graham Smith wrote from the perspective of this person's secret diary in a novel in which they are a vampire hunter. In a Vachel Lindsay poem, this president walks through Springfield at midnight. A group of 3 vampires make up the title Poe Clan in a Moto Hagio series in this genre. This genre generically encompasses comics and graphic novels from Japan.
Time. Your prompts about course, please.
First, a group of 3 vampires make up the title Poe Clan in a Moto Hagio series in this genre. This genre generally encompasses comics and graphic novels from Japan.
Manga.
Second, the vampire Edward Cullen appears in the Stephenie Meyer series about the supernatural romantic adventures of Bella Swan. This series is set in Forks, where Bella also meets the werewolf Jacob Black.
Twilight.
Third, Seth Graham Smith wrote the perspective of this person's secret diary in a novel in which they are a vampire hunter. In a Vachel Lindsay poem, this president walks through Springfield at midnight.
Abraham Lincoln.
Correct. Toss-up 9, category is religion. A left-handed holder of this position gets his sword stuck in King Eglon's belly after he stabs him. A holder of this position smashes clay jars to confuse the Midianites during an attack on their camp. Ehud is one of these figures, as is a man who loses his strength after his hair is cut. Paca?
Judge.
Correct. Bonus 6, category is math calculation. You have 45 seconds. Answer the following about the equations. Y equals 5x plus 1. First, what is the x-intercept of the graph? Second, what are the coordinates of intersection between y equals 5x plus 1, and y equals 3. Third, if the graph is translated 1 unit to the right, what is the equation of the graph?
Minus 1 minus 1.
To the right. Can you repeat B, please?
What are the coordinates of intersection between y equals 5x plus 1 and y equals 3?
No,
Time. Any problems by force?
First, what is the x-intercept of the graph?
-1/5.
Second, what are the coordinates of intersection between y equals 5x plus 1 and y equals 3?
Defer.
Third, if the graph is translated 1 unit to the right, what is the equation of the graph?
Defer.
Answer to the second.
2/5, 3.
Answer to the third.
Y equals 5x minus 1.
Your answer is incorrect. The answer was y equals 5x minus 4.
I think it's the finish section. Okay.
Toss-up 10, category is computational math. The point 3, 4 lies on a scatter plot, and the line of best fit is the equation y equals 3x plus 5. What is the magnitude of the difference between the expected and real value at x equals 3? Chapel?
10.
Your answer is correct. Bonus 7, category is history. Identify some enemies of the Romans. First, this city fought Rome in the Punic Wars. Its forces were led by Hannibal. Second, these people won a battle at Adrianople. Is this written? Adrianople against the Romans and were divided in Visi and Austro branches. Third, this king of Epirus won several victories against the Romans in southern Italy. A term for a costly victory derives from this man.
Can you repeat C?
This king of Epirus won several victories against the Romans in southern Italy. A term for a costly victory derives from this man.
Time.
Can you accomplish by first, please?
First, this city fought Rome in the Punic Wars. Its forces were led by Hannibal.
Carthage.
Second, these people won a battle at Adrianople against the Romans and were divided in Visi and Austro branches.
Hungary.
Your answer is incorrect. The answer was Goths, and the answer to the third was Epirus.
O Carthage eu sabia, mano. Tô falando isso.
Toss-up 11, category is science. This task can be done quickly on a quantum computer with Shor's algorithm. The difficulty of this task ensures the security of RSA encryption. The fundamental theorem of algebra ensures the results of this task are unique. Name this task in which an integer is split into a product of prime numbers. Paca?
Factorization.
Your answer is correct. Bonus 8, category is geography. Answer the following about Indonesian islands. First, the northwestern Indonesian island of Sumatra is bounded to the west by this ocean. Second, the most populous island in Indonesia is this island that contains its capital, Jakarta. Third, this roughly star-shaped island to the east of Borneo contains the city of Makassar. This roughly star-shaped island to the east of Borneo contains the city of Makassar.
Can you repeat it, please?
The northwestern Indonesian island of Sumatra is bounded to the west by this ocean.
Time? No answers.
Answer to the first was Indian Ocean, to the second, Java, to the third, Sulawesi. TOSA 12, category is pop culture. This actress voiced Goldilocks in Puss in Boots: The Last Wish and played Annie March in the 2019 movie Little Woman. One of this actress's characters called her sister a total poser. Chapo?
Florence Pugh.
Correct. Bonus 9, category is science. Answer the following about fluids. First, this quantity, whose units are Newton seconds per meter squared, represents the resistance a fluid has to movement. Second, this type of flow in fluids is chaotic, involves rapid changes in velocity and pressure, and is contrasted with laminar flow. Bumpy fights on airplanes are often caused by this type of flow. Third, this adjective describes fluids whose viscosity is relatively constant at any velocity or stress the fluid is in, as opposed to their non-counterparts like oblique.
Density, Newtonian, repeat me, please.
This type of flow in fluids is chaotic, involves rapid changes in velocity and pressure, and is contrasted with laminar flow. Bumpy flights on.
Can you run this by parts, please?
First, this quantity whose units are Newton seconds per meter squared represents the resistance a fluid has to movement.
Density.
Your answer is incorrect. The answer to the first was viscosity, to the second, turbulent, and to the third, Newtonian fluids.
Because some things are so specific to like science and history that I don't know about
TOSA 13, category is science. The guide form of this moleculus targets Cas9 endonuclease and CRISPR. One form of this molecule has a cloverleaf structure, while another form of this molecule has a 5' cap and a poly-A tail. What nucleic acid has ribosomal transfer and messenger forms? Chapo?
RNA.
Answer is correct. Bonus 10, category is math calculation. You have 45 seconds. Answer the following about the number 111. What is 111 squared? Second, what is 111's hexadecimal conversion? Third, 111 is the magic constant of a magic square with how many rows or columns?
Can you repeat me?
What is 111's hexadecimal conversion?
And C.
111 is the magic constant of a magic square with how many rows or columns?
Também não sei, eu quero saber não antes. We don't have answers.
Answer to the first was 12,321. Answer to the second was 6F. Answer to the third was 6.
Thank you.
Toss-up 14, category is geography. A flag of this archipelago has white, blue, and yellow vertical bands, along with two dogs in the center. Tiguiste, a Guanche chief, ruled from this archipelago's island of Tenerife. What archipelago in the Atlantic is owned by Spain and shares its name with a yellow bird? Paca? Your answer is incorrect. Your answer is correct.
Canary Archipelago. Canary Island. Canary. Pegar as respostas no Escreve, na verdade.
Toss-up 15, category is computational math. In a game of soccer, Paraguay scored 3 goals and Uruguay scored 4 goals. How many possible halftime scores were there? Paca?
16.
Your answer is incorrect.
Não, gente, é muito mais.
Sharple, do you have an answer? Your answer is incorrect. The correct answer was 20.
Não, desculpa.
Moderator.
Yes. Não, é que eu.
You had 1 because it was 0.
Perfeito.
Oh, and 0, 1, 2, 3, and the other one like 0, 1, 2, 3. And then you just multiply.
Verdade. É, porque eu sabia que podia ser o density, mas eu tinha anotado o density no começo. Não, eu tava anotando, eu tava o density dela falou dos cálculos, eu tava começando a anotar, eu já tava respondendo. Foi meio empurrado nessa. Eu achei que você não fosse falar. Mas nesse caso, você pode me dar um toque e falar pra gente. Tá bom. Eu tava derretendo na cadeira. Eu fiquei me preocupando ali, né? Ai, quase. I almost broke. Aham. Nina, ela falou entre Marte, eu não sabia se queria. Certeza.
É que eu não lembrava qual era.
Família, você tá fazendo.
Desculpa do January, mas pelo menos.
Não. Eu tô chegando. Sempre que eu tô sendo chata, eu amo vocês. Certo? De Tenerife.
Eu pensei que existia um.
Ah! Faz. Nossa, eu não lembrava.
Toss-up 17, category is, toss-up 16, category is literature. A character in this novel spends his time forging golden fish after a war. In this novel, the old study of Malchiades is occupied by the lone survivor of a massacre, José Arcadio. What magical realist, Paca?
100 Years of Solitude.
Your answer is correct.
Sabi every single group that you
Bonus 11, category is literature. Answer the following about houses and homes in American poetry. First, the narrator paused before a house that seemed a swelling of the ground, while in a carriage with immortality and the title figure in this poet's Because I Could Not Stop for Death. Second, this poet describes seeing how the flame consumed my dwelling place in verses upon the burning of our house. This colonial poet wrote, the 10th muse lately sprung up in America. Third, the title character of a poem by this author went home and put a bullet in his head. A gentleman from Seoul to Crown is the subject of this author's poem, Richard Cory.
Yeah, this is a controversial. Edwin Arlington Robinson.
Can you repeat B, please?
This poet describes seeing how,
Can you prompt that part?
first, the narrator paused before a house that seemed a swelling of the ground, while in a carriage with immortality and the title figure in this poet's Because I Could Not Stop for Death. Second, this poet describes seeing how the flame consumed my dwelling place in verses upon the burning of our house. This colonial poet wrote, the 10th muse lately sprung up in America. Third, the title character of a poem by this author went home and put a bullet in his head. A gentleman from Seoul to Crown is the subject of this author's poem, Richard Cory.
Robinson.
Answer to the first.
Edgar Allan Poe.
Answer is incorrect. The answer was Dixon, and the answer to the second was Bradstreet. Toss-up 17, category is current events. This university's former president resigned due to plagiarism allegations and was replaced by Alan Garber. After this university sued the federal government, the Trump administration, Paca?
Harvard.
Answer is correct. Bonus 12, category is science. Answer the following about model organisms. This model organism was the first eukaryote to have its genome sequenced. This fungus is used to bake bread. Second, Thomas Hunt Morgan discovered sex-linked inheritance in the red and white eyes of these insects. Third, C. elegans is a model organism in this phylum of non-segment worms, another member of which is the causative agent of trichinosis.
Can you repeat C, please?
C. elegans is a model organism in this phylum of non-segment worm, another member of which is the causative agent of trichinosis.
Time. And your prompts by parts, please.
First, this model organism was the first eukaryote to have its genome sequenced. This fungus is used to bake bread. Second, Thomas Hunt Morgan discovered sex-linked inheritance in the red and white eyes of these insects.
Flies.
Can you be more specific?
Fruit flies.
Correct. Third, C. elegans is a model organism in this phylum of non-segmented worms, another member of which is the causative agent of trichinosis.
Differ.
Answer to the first.
Yeast.
Answer to the third.
Coronidae.
Your answer is incorrect. The answer was Nematoda. Toss-up 18, category is history. This group's arrival in Manti eventually led them to fight the youth, people in Wakara's war. The Mountain Meadows Massacre was perpetrated by some members of this group's Nauvoo Legion. What religion group, whose leader included Brigham Young and Joseph Smith, Paca?
Jesus Christ, the blood of innocence.
Your answer is correct.
The whole
The
day.
church is Jesus Christ the
Okay, so bonus 13, category is mythology. Answer the following about Thor's no good, very bad time with Utgard Loki. First, Thor journeys to the hall of Utgard Loki with this other date. It's Didi? Okay. A Norse trickster god. This father of hell was bound under a snake by Skadi. Second, while on the way to the hall of Utgard Loki, Thor encounters Skirmir and repeatedly attempts to injure him with this weapon. This hammer of Thor has a short handle because the dwarves were interrupted while crafting it. Third, in the hall of Utgard Loki, Thor attempts to lift this figure, who is disguised as a cat. This world serpent encircles Midgard and will be killed by Thor during Ragnarok. Thor journeys to the hall of Utgard Loki with this.
Can you prompt the back parts, please?
First, Thor journeys to the hall of Utgard Loki with this older Deed, a Norse trickster god. This father of hell was bound under a snake by Skadi. Second, while on the way to the hall of Utgard Loki, Thor encounters Skirmir and repeatedly attempts to injure him with this weapon. This hammer of Thor has a short handle because the dwarves were interrupted while crafting it.
Mjolnir.
Third, in the hall of Utgard Loki, Thor attempts to lift this figure, who is disguised as a cat. This world serpent encircles Midgard and will be killed by Thor during Ragnarok.
Jormungandr.
Your answer is correct.
I heard the discussion.
How do you pronounce
Toss of 19, category is science. Groups whose operation has this property are called abelian. The cross product has the anti-form of this property, which generally does not hold in matrix multiplication. Name this property possessed by addition and multiplication, which states that, Chapel, your answer is correct. Bonus 14, category is literature. Answer the following about the Booker Prize. First, the Booker Prize is awarded exclusively to novels written in this language, used by the Commonwealth. Australian author Peter Carey won for his novel in this language, Oscar and Lucinda. Second, Anthony Burgess refuses to attend the award ceremony for the Booker Prize in a year in which his novel lost to this author's novel, Rites of Passage. In a novel by this author, school children such as Ralph and Piggy are stranded on an island. Third, a rule stating that the prize had to be awarded for one work was implemented after the jury couldn't decide between this novel and Sacred Hunger. The title character of this Michael Ondaatje novel is Count Laszlo's The Alma Sign.
Can you repeat it, please?
A rule stating that the prize had to be awarded for one work was implemented after the jury couldn't decide between this novel and Sacred Hunger. The title character of this Michael Ondaatje novel is Count Laszlo's The Alma Sign.
We don't have it.
Answer to the first was English, answer to the second was Golding, and the answer to the third was The English Patient.
I was gonna get the but it was okay.
Toss-up 20, category is computational math. What is the least common multiple of the numbers 154 and 21? Paca?
7.
Your answer is incorrect.
Mas isso é tem que ser maior de 1054. Então não sei.
Eu também não tenho diferença.
Time?
You have answers?
3,162.
Can you repeat that?
3,162.
Your answer is incorrect. The correct answer was 462. We have a time.
Algumas vezes ganhou ele. Greatest common factor também.
Wait,
There's no way to see.
Would you Harvard put more emphasis?
Yeah,
if that's
separates numbers.
Then I
Gente, a gente pegou
Olha que coisa linda. Gente, agora
No matter what happened. Quando me solta pra ela, a gente seja
seja pra
Não, mas Senu. É nóis. Like, tira esse caso aqui, velho. A bigota de Vai.
So,
one more.
We love paper. Yes.
Thank you.
Are we good? Yes. Thank you.
toss-up 21, category is social science. These people need to have single peak preferences in order for a theorem named for their median type to hold true. These people participate in systems such as first past the post and ranked choice. Political scientists often study Chapel. Your answer is incorrect. Often study what group of people that elects office holders. Do you have answers?
Voters.
Your answer is correct. Bonus 15, category is literature. Answer the following about adaptations of plays by William Shakespeare. First, Kenneth Branagh directed and starred as the title Danish prince of an adaptation of this play. The title character of this play proclaims, "Alas, poor Yorick," after being tossed a skull and gives the to be or not to be
Soliloquy.
Thank you. Second, Macbeth was given a Japanese setting in this director film Throne of Blood. Toshiro Mifune worked with this director in films such as Yojimbo and Seven Samurai. Third, a Voodoo Macbeth production featuring an all-black cast was directed by this man, who caused a panic with his reading of The War of the Worlds on radio. This director played the title newspaper magnate in Citizen Kane. A Voodoo Macbeth production featuring an all-black cast was directed by this man, who caused a panic with his reading of The War of the Worlds on radio. This director played the title newspaper magnate.
Your prompts by parts, please.
First, Kenneth Branagh directed and starred as the title Danish prince of an adaptation of this play. The title character of this play proclaims, "Alas, poor Ulrich," after being tossed a skull and gives the to be or not to be.
Hamlet.
Correct. Second, Macbeth was given a Japanese setting in this director's film, Throne of Blood. Toshiro Mifune worked with this director in films such as Yojimbo and Seven Samurai.
Defer.
Third, a Voodoo Macbeth production featuring an all-black cast was directed by this man, who caused panic with his reading of The War of the Worlds on radio. This director played the title newspaper magnate in Citizen Kane.
Defer.
Answer to the second.
Ghibli.
Your answer is incorrect. The answer was Kurosawa. That's it. And the answer to the third was Willis. Toss-up 22, category is geography. In this mountain range, the Pewee River Valley is at risk for volcanic mudflows called lahars. In this mountain range, the collapse of Mount Mazama nearly 8,000 years ago led to the formation of Crater Lake. The northern portion of the Pacific Crest Trail is located in this mountain range. What mountain range has its highest peak at Mt. Rainier? Mount Rainier. The answer was Cascade Range. Toss-up 23, category is literature. A book partially titled for this location, Examining Victorian Literature, was written by Sandra Gilbert and Susan Dubois. Children are locked away in a V.C. Andrews novel titled for Flowers in this location. In Jane Eyre, the Mad Woman, Bertha Madsen is confined in one of what locations often used for storage atop a house? Chapel?
Attic.
Answer is correct. Bonus 16, category is fine arts. Answer the following about the color blue in painting. First, this painter began his blue period after the death of Carlos Casagemas. This pioneer of Cubism painted Guernica. Second, Jonathan Butal is thought to be the pick in this artist's portrait, The Blue Boy. This artist was a rival of Joshua Reynolds. Third, this Russian author of Concerning the Spiritual and Art co-founded the Blue Rider with Franz Marc. Jonathan Butal is thought to be the pick in this artist's portrait, The Blue Boy. This artist was a rival of Joshua Reynolds. Answer to the first was Picasso, to the second, Thomas Gainsborough, and to the third, Wassily Kandinsky.
Yes, thank you.
Toss-up 24, category is history. In this non-Spain country, the disaster at Rancagua initiated a reconquista after Bernardo O'Higgins lost to the troops of Mariano Osorio. Patricio Aylin succeeded a leader from this country who was advised by the Chicago Boys. What South American country was led by Augusto Pinochet? Paca? Your answer Bonus 17, category is history. Answer the following about the Rashidun Caliphate. CailiphaTA, if that helps. First, the Rashidun was the first Islamic caliphate, and it emerged after the death of this Muslim prophet. Second, the Rashidun Caliphate preceded this Muslim empire, which was in turn overthrown by the Abbasids. Third, the Rashiduns conquered this empire, which ruled Iran for 4 centuries under kings like Ardashir I and Khosrow the Great.
Can you prompt us by parts?
Sure. The Rashidun was the first Islamic caliphate, and it emerged after the death of this Muslim prophet. Second, the Rashidun Caliphate preceded this Muslim empire, which was in turn overthrown by the Abbasids.
Ottoman.
Can you repeat that?
Ottoman.
Your answer is incorrect. The answer was Umayyad. And the answer to the third was Sassanid. Or History
teacher.
I'm sorry, people. I'm a math teacher.
Toss-up 25, category is computational math. What is the volume of a cone with a radius of 7 meters and a slant height of 25 meters?
Time?
The answer was 392 cubic meters. That's it.
Mano, you guys, mano, please curse everyone com tiebreakers next.
So, coaches, I've never done this part.
So we agree
5 more
on
questions.
this
Yeah, and then
extra
same thing,
questions.
they also, even
Yes.
if it's a rebound, they have the right to answer it bonus.
Same format.
Correct.
Okay, so it's 5 for.
So there are 3 extras on the packet that you can use.
Yes,
Like
there are
tiebreakers, I
3
think.
tiebreakers,
And then 2 more from the extra.
the extra, okay, perfect,
Right.
thank you. I'll just open the other packet and then we can start, okay?
Good luck to both teams.
Can we call it break? 1 minute break,
No.
for now?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
It's already.
acho que daqui pode ser qualquer coisa.
Mano, essa.
Não, nossa, as pessoas saem feitas. E aí era tipo assim, de 5, 7, 24. Aí dá uma perna de cabelo. Aí era várias vezes.
Eu lembro que era.
I need another.
The life. É, surface area vai ser 4 pr quadrado.
I'm sorry, this is all bad.
I don't even know what that means. Eu não sei o que é decorar de bonito, mas ele vai
You were the life.
Mano, a gente the life, mano, the life.
Let's start. Yes.
Graças a Deus.
The life.
So, first tiebreaker category is literature. This poet praised the body electric and described a barbaric yap over rooftops. This poet honored Abraham Lincoln and Chapel.
Walt Whitman.
Answer is correct.
No captain, my captain. Oh, captain. Okay. Let's pay attention.
Bonus 18 category is religion. Answer the following about worship of an Indian deity. Shaivism refers this Hindu destroyer god as the supreme being. Second, in the Kanwar Yatra, devotees of Shiva carry water from this holy place back to their local shrines. Third, pilgrims may visit 12 radiant temples that house these pillars, which are icons of Shiva's greatness.
Can you repeat, see?
Pilgrims may visit 12 radiant temples that house these pillars, which are icons of Shiva's greatness.
Shiva radiant
Time.
Answers? First, Shaivism refers this Hindu destroyer god as the supreme being.
Shiva.
Second, in the Kanwar Yatra, devotees of Shiva carry water from this holy place back to their local springs. Your answer is incorrect. It was Ganges River. Ganges River. Or Ganges. And the answer to the third was Venus. Tiebreaker 2 category is literature. One of these two characters states, "Give us this day our daily mask to respond to the other's request for consistency." What two characters watched the Trajan's perform the murder of Gonzago and flip a coin heads up 92 times in a row in a Tom Stoppard play titled, "These two characters originally from Hamlet are dead"?
Time.
Answer was Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. Tiebreaker 3 category is computational math. A circular lawn has an area of 32 pi meters squared. Bill marked the largest square he could fit within that lawn and then created the largest possible circular sand pit he could make within that square. If the sand pit is 4 meters deep, what is the volume of sand he needs to fill his sand pit?
Can you repeat the question?
A circular lawn has an area of 32 pi meters squared. Bill marked the largest square he could fit within that lawn and then created the largest possible circular sandpit he could make within that square. If the sandpit If the sandpit is 4 meters deep, what is the volume of sand he needs to fill his sandpit? The answer was 64 pi meters cubed.
Just because we thought it was 15. Tiebreaker 4, category is general knowledge. Owners of Samsung models of this appliance made here an adaptation of Squidward's The Drought. The first electric one of these appliances, Paca?
Washing machine?
Your answer.
Caraca, como que é a música?
I don't know, but I just know it.
Super random.
General knowledge for real. That way crazy.
Bonus 19, category is science. Answer the following about misfolded proteins. First, diseases that come from misfolded proteins often occur in this organ in the central nervous system that has gray matter. Second, this disease, which results from the accumulation of misfolded tau proteins, is the disease of most cases of dementia. Third, these transmissible misfolded proteins can cause mad cow disease and Creutzfeldt-Jacobs disease. These transmissible misfolded proteins can cause mad cow disease and Creutzfeldt-Jacobs disease.
Can you process by part?
First, diseases that come from misfolded proteins often occur in this organ in the central nervous system that has gray matter.
Brain.
Second, this disease, which results from the accumulation of misfolded tau proteins, is the cause of most cases of dementia.
Alzheimer's.
Third, these transmissible misfolded proteins can cause mad cow disease and Creutzfeldt-Jacobs disease.
Rabies.
Answer was Brian. Last question, category is pop culture. A song by this artist claims that if anyone could have changed me, it would have been you. Another song by this artist, Undressed, claims that Chapel. Answer is
Sorry guys, sorry.
I'm so sorry. It's
Sorry.
because our best friend is she's obsessed with Somber. It's crazy.
I know. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a
Bonus 20, category is science. Answer the following about a certain quantity. First, Gibbs free energy is calculated by subtracting temperature times this quantity from enthalpy, which represents the amount of disorder in a system. Second, when the Gibbs free energy is negative, a reaction is described by this term. Third, Gibbs free energy can also be calculated as the gas constant times temperature times the natural log of this constant, which is calculated as the molarity of products and reactants raised to the power of their mole ratios.
Repeat C, please.
Gibbs free energy can also be calculated as the gas constant times temperature times the natural log of this constant, which is calculated as the molarity of products and reactants raised to the power of their mole ratios.
Time. Can you practice by parts, please?
First, Gibbs free energy is calculated by subtracting temperature times this quantity from enthalpy, which represents the amount of disorder in a system.
Entropy.
Second, the Gibbs free energy is negative. A reaction is described by this term.
Spontaneous.
Third, Gibbs free energy can also be calculated as the gas constant times temperature times the natural log of this constant, which is calculated as the molarity of products and reactants raised to the power of their mole ratios.
Equilibrium.
Your answer is correct. Okay, thank you.
Also, that was such a best.
That was so
Sorry, I was like, hey guys, let's go upstairs for a snack. And we're gonna run the next round a little bit later. We're gonna organize stuff, okay?
Because there was a lot of. And also,
Eu tenho uma. É de. Eu não sei se é de uma mais antiga mesmo. Começa a ligar pra tudo.
I've never heard of somber.
He's like, no, he looks like Slenderman.
A boss of
And he has like a poster.
Don't tell why dude.
Okay.
big. It's 89 feet. Gia, tudo bem? I saw that you were playing paddle, so that's awesome. I'm so happy that you're able to do this sport again. So much. And that's your passion. So that's great. And so you went for drinks. Yeah. After a game, this is very common. You go for some drinks to celebrate. That's great. Estou com alunos, tranquilo aqui. Yeah, have a great day. Podemos falar mais tarde com beijos.
Gente, não é possível que isso aqui apareça na câmera. É porque essa é mais esperta, né, velho?
Impressão que eu vou nossa escola.
Vem, tá ligado?
Thank you. Team captains, please introduce yourselves.
I'm Isabella, I'm the graded captain. This is John, this is Henry, this is Lucas, and on our bench we got our coach, Brian Sanders, Olivia, Uno, and Maida.
Thank you. Team Chapel, please.
I'm Lara, I'm Chapel's team captain. Here I have Maria, Elena, and Nina. On the bench we have Lais, and we also have Miss Nata and our coach, Mr. Plain. So good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Toss-up question number 1, category science. A section of this organ has aggregates of lymphoid tissue gated by M cells called Peyer's patches. This organ receives bile from the gallbladder and chyme from the stomach. This villous organ is divided into ileum, jejunum, and duodenum. Name this narrow part of the intestines.
Intestines.
Time.
No answers? So, toss-up question number 1, answer.
Oh, sorry.
Small intestines.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Toss-up question number 2, category general knowledge. The first modern prototype of this appliance was developed in 1902 by Willis Carrier for a printing press in Brooklyn. This appliance, which has a split system variant, relied on the refrigerant Freon before its ban. Name the appliance sometimes paired with a heat pump for indoors cooling. Graded?
Air conditioner.
That is correct.
Good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Refrigerator.
Small intestine also I knew it.
But that was like the little part that connects the stomach and the small intestine.
All right?
Yep.
So, bonus question number 1, category science. Answer the following about bones. Question number 1, the center of bones contains this porous and soft material. Question number 2, many of these cells are produced inside the center of bones. They carry oxygen throughout the body by using hemoglobin. Question number 3, this condition decreases the density of bones and is common in the elderly.
Osteoporosis, yeah. Can you please run those by parts?
Parts?
Yeah.
Sure. Question number 1. So, from the beginning. Answer the following about bones. Question number 1. The center of bones contains this porous and soft material.
Bone marrow.
That is correct. Question number 2. Many of these cells are produced inside the center of bones. They carry oxygen throughout the body by using hemoglobin.
Red blood cells.
That is correct. Question number 3. The condition decreases the density of bones and is commonly in the elderly.
Osteoporosis.
That is also correct.
I pointed osteoporosis.
Yes. I was gonna say I can't remember it.
Toss-up question number 3, category Fine Arts. The title character of this opera wonders where a robin makes his nest and imagines seeing smoke on the horizon in the area Un bel di vedremo. A character introduced with the Star-Spangled Banner motif returns with his new wife Kate in this opera, causing the main character to commit suicide at the end. Name this Giacomo Puccini opera about Cho-Cho-san.
Time.
No answers? Okay.
Can you give us the
Sorry.
answer?
So, answer Madame Butterfly.
Madame Butterfly.
Toss-up question number 4. Category, current events. This author once said that he goes back and forth on whether Trump is America's Hitler before changing positions. This man created an ad that asked, "Are you a racist?" in his Ohio Senate campaign. Name this author of Hillbilly Elegy and current Vice President of the United States. Team graded?
J.D. Vance.
That is correct.
We're so good at president questions.
Very accent. We have a
Bonus questions 2. Category, mythology. Answer the following about deities losing body parts. Typhoon, question number 1. Typhoon stole the sinews of this deity, the chief Olympian and Greek god of storms. Though his deity was married to Hera, he had many affairs with mortal women such as Semele, Danae, and Leda. Question number 2. Horus lost his hand in a set of contendings against this other deity, the Egyptian god of disorder and violence. This deity also orchestrated the murder of Osiris. Question number 3. In exchange for wisdom, Odin gave up one of these body parts. Argus was known for having many of these body parts and was slain by Hermes while watching over Io.
Can you count us by parts, please?
Sure. So bonus question number 2. Answer the following about deities losing body parts. Question number 1. Typhoon stole the sinews of this deity, the chief Olympian and Greek god of storms. Though this deity was married to Hera, he had many affairs with mortal women such as Semele, Danae, and Leda.
Zeus.
That is correct. Question number 2. Horus lost his hand in a set of contendings against this other deity, the Egyptian god of disorder and violence. This deity also orchestrated the murder of Osiris.
Set.
That is correct. Question number 3. In exchange for wisdom, Odin gave up one of these body parts. Argus was known for having many of these body parts and was slain by Hermes while watching over Io.
Eyes.
That is correct.
Good one.
That's good.
Nice.
Toss-up question number 5, computational math. Teams will have 30 seconds to answer this question. Toss-up question number 5. A concert venue sells 240 tickets for $2,340. A student ticket costs $8 each, and an adult ticket costs $12 each. How many students' tickets were sold?
Time.
The correct answer would be 135 tickets. Toss-up question number 6. Category, fine arts. One artist from this movement depicted time-lapse copies of a tail and legs in an example of dynamism. A manifesto of this movement asserted a speeding car is more beautiful than the winged victory of Samothrace. Name this Italian art movement that glorified violence, speed, and machinery.
Time.
The correct answer would be futurism. Toss-up question number 7. Category, History. Writing to the Englishman Henry Cullen, this leader authored the Letter of Jamaica while in exile. This man issued a decree of war to the death and met with José de San Martin at the Guayaquil Conference in 1822. What liberator secured the independence of Venezuela and Chapo?
Simón Bolívar. Bolívar.
That is correct. Bonus question number 3, category general knowledge. Answer the following about Americans writing about Japan and the Japanese. Question number 1. American historian John Doerr wrote about the aftermath of this war on the Japanese in Embracing Defeat. Bombings in this war were the subject of Paul Nem's Hiroshima Nagasaki. Question number 2. Despite having never been to Japan, this American anthropologist still contrasted Japan's shame culture with the guilt culture of the United States in her book, The Chrysanthemum and the Sword. Question number 3. American journalist Robert Whiting wrote about Japan's adoption of the sport in You Gotta Have What, a Whiting book about a player of this sport from Japan is titled The Meaning of Ichiro.
We don't have answers.
So the correct answers would be question number 1, World War II. Question number 2, Ruth Benedict. Question number 3, the correct answer would be baseball. Toss-up question number 8, category literature. A woman in this play addresses a monologue to her dad as a white mouse with red eyes, and collapses after her husband tells her their imaginary son died while swerving to avoid a porcupine. Martha and George play Bringing Up Baby and Get the Guests in what play by Edward Albee, partially titled for the author of Miss Dalloway?
Time.
No answers. The correct answer would be Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf? Toss-up question number 9, category geography. This country's Harad Khaibar volcanic fields are located in its Hijaz region. This country's city of Abha is nestled within its Asir Mountains. The island of Bahrain is connected to this country by the King Graded.
Saudi Arabia.
That is correct.
Nice, Henry.
Slow graded.
I'm still scared.
Bonus questions number 4, category fine arts. Answer the following about string quartets. Question number 1. Name this father of the string quartet who dedicated 6 of them, such as their Emperor Quartet, the Count Edordi, and wrote the Surprise Symphony. Question number 2. This Czech composer was inspired to write his American String Quartet in his New York Symphony on the same visit to America. Question number 3. This composer's 8th string quartet may have been written as a suicide note and was dedicated to the victims of fascism and the war.
Can you repeat 3, please?
Sure. Question number 1.
3.
Number 3, sorry. This composer's 8th string quartet may have been written as a suicide note and was dedicated to the victims of fascism and the war.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Sure. Question number 1. Name this father of the string quartet who dedicated 6 of them, such as their Emperor Quartet, to Count Erdordi and wrote the Surprise Symphony?
Schubert.
That is incorrect. The correct answer will be Joseph Haydn.
Oh,
Did you know that?
I was not sure that one, and then just saying the answers.
Question number 2, the answer would be Antonin Dvorak. And question number 3, the correct answer will be Dmitry Istokovich.
That's all that matters. Yeah.
Toss-up question number 10, category computational math. The teams will have 30 seconds to answer this question. What in the sum of the possible solutions for the equation x elevated to 3 minus 9x elevated to 2 plus 15x plus 25 equals 0? So I'll repeat the equation. X cubed minus 9x squared plus 15x plus 25 equals 0, given that the x minus 5 is a squared factor, so it should be added twice.
Can you please repeat the question?
Sure, I will repeat the question again. What is the sum of the possible solutions for the equation x cubed minus 9x squared plus 15x plus 25 equals 0, given that x minus 5 is a squared factor, so it should be added twice? No answers. The correct answer would be 9. Toss-up question number 11, category religion. This man led his group of soldiers to victory at the Battle of Bard, which started a 6-year war with the Quraysh tribe. This man is buried beneath the Green Dome along with Omar and Abu Bakr. This religious figure is known as the Seal of the Prophets. Name the founder of Islam. Team graded? That is correct.
Is that the answer?
So bonus question number 5, category religion. Answer the following about a document named for Thomas. Thomas is an extra-canonical one of these texts. Biblical books of this type include Mark, Matthew, and Luke. Question number 2. The Gospel of Thomas was found in this country's Nag Hammadi library. The Coptic Church is based in this country. Bonus question number 3. Some scholars think the Gospel of Thomas is evidence for the existence of a source named for this letter, a purported basis for Matthew and Luke. Question number 3 again. Some scholars think the Gospel of Thomas is evidence for the existence of a source named for this letter, a purported basis for Matthew and Luke.
Letter, guys. Just a letter. 1 in 26. A. Okay. Can you prompt us by question, please?
Answer the following questions about a document named for Thomas. Now, question number 1. Thomas is an extra-canonical one of these texts. Biblical books of this type include Mark, Matthew, and Luke.
Gospel.
That is correct. The Gospel of Thomas was found in this country's Nag Hammadi library. The Coptic Church is based in this country.
England.
That is incorrect. The correct answer would be Egypt. Question number 3. The answer is Cuba.
Can we get a 1 minute break?
England is a stupid
We have nothing to lose. You guys can say whatever you want. You're gonna that identify.
Eu achava que seria velho. Sabe? The Catholic Church.
Não precisa ter medo, make sure.
Alguém small intestine ainda não tinha aceitado. Eu fico muito medo, porque a gente tá vendo tipo, ó, exatamente. Exato,
Eu acho que a gente vai, né?
Vamos marcar essa só pra
Não,
eu não sabia. Eu não Olá, só caiu um de sangue.
Were any of you here last year?
Lara and Laís.
Acho que eu vou morrer.
We're new. That's why we're here.
We're here.
I think you should
And
dig out
yeah,
all of
let's
their
go. Gente, vamos lá. We have nothing to lose. Eu também acho. Não tem nada pra perder certo jogo, que a gente tá perdendo.
E a dignidade.
A gente tá perdendo.
All right, let's go. Toss-up question number 12. Category pop culture. This figure is corrupted by the Jinsei before presenting Shikon's head to the rulers of the Netherrealm. In the current timeline, he frequents Madame Bo's tea shop with Kung Lao and allies with his original form against Titan Shang Tsung, named the straw hat-wearing thunder god. Rated? That is correct.
Eu ia pegar.
That's Lucas.
Bonus question number 6, category history. Answer the following about the Council of Constance deposing everyone. Question number 1. The council's attempt to get this country and Lithuania to stop fighting the Teutonic Knights failed, partially because John of Falkenberg called its King Jogaila, who ruled the Warsaw, a mad dog. Question number 2. The council ended the western of these events by deposing all 3 claimants to the papacy and electing Martin V instead. In 1054, a great one of these events formally separated the West from the Eastern Orthodox Church. Question number 3. This man was promised safety to trick him into attending the Council of Constance, where he was executed. The Taborites and the Utrakists started a movement named for this Bohemian reformer in Prague.
Can you repeat C, please? C.
Number 3. This man was promised safety to trick him into attending the Council of Constance, where he was executed.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Question number 1. The council attempted to get this country and Lithuania to stop fighting the Teutonic Knights failed, partially because John of Falkenberg called its King Jogaila, who ruled for Warsaw, a mad dog.
Poland.
That is correct. Question bonus number 2. The council ended the western one of these events by deposing all 3 claimants to the papacy and electing Martin V instead. In 1054, a great one of these events formally separated the West from the Eastern Orthodox Church.
Nice. Schism.
That is correct. Number 3. This man was promised safety to trick him into attending the Council of Constance, where he was executed. The Taborites and Utrakists started a movement named for this Bohemian reformer in Prague.
We don't have answers.
The correct answer will be John Hus.
Good guess, Louise.
Toss-up question 13, category history. This president was almost shot by a painter who thought he was the reincarnation of Richard III. This president's cabinet was split by the Petticoat Affair, which led to the resignation of John C. Calhoun. What president was succeeded by Martin Verburen and signed it? Graded?
Andrew Jackson.
I knew
That
it.
is
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh,
Because
turn around, don't talk to us. We're there.
I was gonna say it. Read this first.
Bonus question number 7, category Fine Arts. Answer the following about marble sculptures. Bonus question number 1. Michelangelo's most famous marble sculpture depicts the biblical figure who defeated Goliath. Bonus question number 2. This artist apocryphally commended his marble sculpture Zukon to speak. A bronze sculpture by this artist was the first freestanding nude since antiquity. Bonus question number 3. Marble was used to sculpt the Three Graces by Antonio Canova, an artist from this movement. Another member of this art movement painted the Oath of the Horati and the Death of Marat.
Can you prophesy parts, please?
Sure. Bonus question number 1. Michelangelo's most famous marble sculpture depicts the biblical figure who defeated Goliath.
David.
That's correct. This artistic apocryphally commended his marble sculpture Zukon to speak. A bronze sculpture by this artist was the first freestanding nude since antiquity.
Defer.
Question number 3. Marble was used to sculpt the Three Graces by Antonio Canova, an artist from this movement. Another member of this art movement painted the Oath of the Horati and the Death of Marat.
Renaissance.
That is incorrect. The correct answer will be Neoclassicism. Question number 2. The correct answer will be Donatello.
Donatello. Oh yeah. The purple guy. The Ninja Turtle.
Toss-up question number 14. Category History. This leader defeated his adopted father's murderers at the Battle of Philippi. This leader founded the Praetorian Guard. With Lepidus and Mark Antony, this leader formed the Second Triumvirate. And his forces won the Battle of Actium against Antony's forces. Name this first Roman emperor. Graded.
Marcus Aurelius.
That is incorrect. The correct answer will be Caesar Augustus.
No, we could have rebounded.
Read another one, it's okay.
You can try to find the extra questions from one of the similar category and then just say,
Yeah.
it's like this, right?
Yeah.
And then only Chapel has the
I
chance
apologize.
to.
It's
Don't
fine.
worry about it.
Wait, so are we just gonna?
No, you're from the extra ones. It's history, so try to. Just a
So,
quick question, since it's like a rebound, I put 5 seconds, right?
I'm not sure.
After the question.
Yeah,
It's like a
after the-
regular question.
Yeah.
so toss-up question number 17. History. For settling a border dispute, Rutherford B. Hayes is celebrated as a hero in this non-US country, where Eliza Lynch served as a leader's mistress. Alfredo Stroessner once led this country, which fought the Chaco War against Bolivia. What country, which lost the War of the Triple Alliance in 1870, is governed from Asunción?
Paraguay.
That is correct. They don't have the right to vote. So toss-up question number 15, category computational math. The teams will have 30 seconds to answer this question. What is the smaller angle between the hour and minute hands of a clock at 7:20? Check.
90 degrees.
That is incorrect.
Can you answer? 94.
That is incorrect. The correct answer will be 100 degrees.
That's close, that's close.
Toss-up question number 16, category science.
They're hard to pronounce.
So help.
That's all right, I think. Just shall read through everything so that doesn't stop in the middle. These phenomena caused by the T sub M of GC-rich DNA, toss-up question 16, category science. This phenomena caused by the T sub M of GC-rich DNA because guanine and cytosine share three of these interactions. The surface tension and high boiling point of water can be explained by what? Chapel? That is correct.
I got the last one. 5 plus minus 1.
Bonus question number 8, category science. Answer the following about discoveries in quantum physics. Name this 17-mile-long particle accelerator operated by CERN, where the Higgs boson was discovered. Number 2, the Higgs boson is also known as the God particle, since it's thought to be the carrier of this quantity. Question number 3, other types of bosons are the proton, W and Z bosons, and these particles which carry the strong interaction.
No.
No answers? Okay. Question number 1, the correct answer will be Large Hadron Collider. Question number 2, the incorrect answer will be mass. Question number 3, the correct answer will be gluons. Toss-up question number 17, category mythology. This god was unable to lift a monster that took the form of a cat.
Thor.
That is correct.
Yes, but it wasn't recognized.
I think you have to like say it and then.
It did look though.
But you have to say the name.
Doesn't recognize.
You have to say the name.
Yeah.
Did you gesture with your hand?
No, he looked.
No.
But
Regardless of that, you have to say the name of the school.
I stopped reading and I looked at him.
Yeah. By looking at, since he looked at him.
No, but it has to be by the name of the
Saying the name
school.
of the school for the whole thing.
It has to be by the name of the school.
Okay, but it confused us, so we shouldn't lose a point for that.
I
But
agree that we
you
should-
know the rule that you have to wait for the
No,
school name.
of course.
No, I understand the confusion, but you also know the rule.
Yeah, but we shouldn't lose the point, I think.
I'm okay with losing the point, it's fine.
Okay.
How about I find a bonus question so we don't.
What do you mean?
Like an extra.
So try again.
I think we can just move on.
It wasn't recognized.
Okay,
It's okay, hold on.
Can we rebound?
we'll move on.
But can we rebound?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, did you
Yeah.
finish reading the question?
I did not finish
So you
reading.
can finish reading the question, they have a chance to rebound.
But he responded correctly.
Yeah.
But we knew it as well.
Yeah, he said it correct, so
But I.
you should read a different question.
Yeah.
give
Get an
it
extra one.
Yeah.
Stop.
So they're getting deducted. Yeah, I did that.
Oh, wasn't that already deducted?
That they're, yeah.
Did they deduct it twice?
Okay, category, same category, mythology.
Hold on just a second, I wanna ask you a question. So, you get the mic. Because like,
We're doing this as a rebound.
no, I'm not gonna argue too much about it, I just
Yeah,
wanna,
no,
I just wanna understand. So it says a rebound, so we do get it wrong then?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they can get plus 1 point if they get.
Okay, thanks, Tony.
Apollodorus said this creature had many snakes on its back. This creature's bile created the poisonous plant aconite. After entering a cave at Panairon and freeing Pirithous from a chair of forgetfulness, Heracles captured this creature in his 12th labor, named this three-headed dog and pet of Hades.
Cerberus.
That is correct.
Yeah. Next time,
Just wait for it. But you did. Yeah, we did.
let's just go till we get another one so we can show your.
Toss up question number 18. Category literature. To stop a plague, this character seeks a shepherd who saw an accident at a crossroads. This character is Adcolonus in the title of Sophocles. Of a Sophocles play. What character who marries his mother Jocasta? Chapel?
Oedipus.
That is correct.
Yes, Nina, that's this one.
Well, Mary's his mother?
Oedipus.
Yeah. He kills his dad. Yeah, shouldn't we do a timeout right now? It's 21.
We're not there yet.
Okay. Can I do a timeout right now?
Ashki, you have to wait for our bonus and then you can time out.
Okay.
Bonus question number 9, category math calculations. The team will have 45 seconds to answer the question. Answer the following about palindromes, which are read the same forwards and backwards. Question number 1. How many 2-digit palindromes are there? Question number 2. What is the smallest multiple of 121 that is not a palindrome? How many odd 5-digit palindromes are there?
Repeat, please.
How many odd 5-digit palindromes are there?
And 2? Repeat.
What is the smallest multiple of 121 that is not a palindrome? Okay, so question number 1, how many 2-digit palindromes are there? And the correct answer is 9. What is the smallest multiple of 101 that is not a palindrome? The correct answer would be 605. How many odd 5-digit palindromes are there? The correct answer would be 500. Toss up question. Are you gonna time out?
Which question?
Might as well actually do automatic timeout.
So guys, let's wait.
Let's wait for the timeout now.
Sorry.
It's okay, thank you. Toss up question number 19, category history. The first president of the NRA names a bridge over Antietam Creek and failed to cross the Rappahannock River in the Mud March, while serving in between McClellan and Hooker as a commander of the Army of the Potomac. Graded.
Ulysses S. Grant.
Can you repeat, please?
Ulysses S. Grant.
That is incorrect. Sure. The first president of the NR names a bridge over Antietam Creek and failed to cross the Rappahannock River in the Mud March, while serving in between McClellan and Hooker as a commander of the Army of the Potomac. This man was defeated by Robert E. Lee at Fredericksburg. What general inspired the name for the sideburns?
Time.
The correct answer would be Ambrose Burnside.
Let's go, Gaten.
Yes.
Shake it off, let's go.
Toss-up question number, is the break before question number 20 or after?
After.
Toss-up question number 20, category computational math. The teams will have 30 seconds to answer the question. A trapezoid ABCD has bases AB equal 20 and CD equal 30. If the area of the trapezoid is 200, then what is the area of the triangle ACD? Chapel.
Hesitation.
Yeah.
Graded.
I saw keep that.
100.
That is incorrect. The correct answer will be 120.
Good guess though.
Time out?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Can I set the game, which we're already. I guess we're fine.
That is sort of a gateway.
I have water right outside.
Come on. Toss-up question number 21, category science. The Riemann zeta function at 2 is equal to this number squared over 6, according to Euler's solution to the Basel problem. The root of the sine function occur at integer multiples of this number. One number. Bonus question number 10, category mythology. Answer the following about Mesopotamian mythology. This king of Ur is the subject of a namesake epic, and he befriended the beast-like man Enkidu. Question number 2. Utnapishtim survived one of these events, after which he released a dove, paralleling a biblical narrative of one of these events in the book of Genesis. Question number 3. This goddess, who names a gate in Babylon served as the goddess of war and love?
Okay, Gilgamesh or Bloodhound? I don't know about Flood.
I think Flood.
Yeah, can you practice?
Sure. Question number 1. This king of Ur is the subject of a namesake epic, and he befriended the beast-like man Enkidu.
Gilgamesh.
That is correct. Question number 2. Utnapishtim survived one of these events, after which he releases a dove, paralleling a biblical narrative of one of these events in the book of Genesis.
The third.
Question number 3. This goddess who names a gate in Babylon served as the goddess of war and love.
Ishtar.
That is correct. Question number 2. Utnapishtim survived one of these events, after
No,
which...
you don't read it again.
Question number 2.
Flood.
That is correct.
Oh my god! That was so cagado though. Yeah, I was clutch. How did you know me, of course?
Nice, great, nice.
Oh,
I thought like
I read the epic of Gilgamesh for class once.
you have to say some teacher. I'm gonna go to school and like think
Toss-up question number 22, category science. These materials are described as mafic when they are rich in magnesium and iron, or felsic when they are not. These rocks can be classified as extrusive or intrusive, depending on whether they formed above or below ground. What kind of rock is formed from the solidification of magma or chapel?
Magmatic.
That is incorrect.
What's the question?
Sure can. These materials are described as mafic when they are rich in magnesium and iron, or felsic when they are not. These rocks can be classified as extrusive or intrusive, depending on whether they formed above or below ground. What kind of rock is formed from the solidification of magma or lava?
Igneous.
That is correct.
the rock is like the one is like above and under is like no holes.
Yeah.
Bonus question number 11. Category, pop culture. Answer the following about the Shibuya incident. Question number 1. The incident took place in the city's Shibuya ward. This capital of Japan is also the primary setting of Persona 5.
Persona 5.
Question number 2. The Shibuya incident is a major arc in Jujutsu Kaisen, a series originally in the medium by Gigi Akutami. Series in the medium are often adopted into anime shows. Number 3. The Shibuya incident takes place on this holiday. John Carpenter scored a horror film franchise named after this holiday that features the serial killer Michael Myers.
You don't need to prompt this. I'll just say the answers.
Okay,
Tokyo, manga, and Halloween.
that is correct.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Toss-up question number 23. A category, pop culture. This woman claims Indio Hayes were in a sandstorm and it knocks me out in her song, What Was That? A song by this woman, Chapel?
Lord.
That is correct.
It was Lord.
She's awesome. I know Lord.
Yeah, my girl.
I have no idea.
What?
Guys, we can show them.
You know the one that sings Royals?
Yes.
You don't know her?
Bonus question number 12, category history. Answer the following about women in a certain empire. Question number 1. The name of some princesses of this empire, like Zoe Porphyrogianita, allude to their being born in purple rooms. The Eastern Roman Empire became this empire, which ruled from Constantinople. Question number 2. Irene of Athens brought an end to a period in which Byzantines destroyed this religious object for being heretical. Question number 3. This woman spoke about how purple is the noblest shroud, inspiring her husband Justinian to suppress rioters instead of fleeing during the Nika riots.
Wife of Justinian, heretical object, right?
Pode ser, e eu não gosto.
Time.
Can you practice that first, please?
Sure. Question number 1. The names of some princesses of this empire, like Zoe Porphyrogenita, allude to their being born in purple rooms. The Eastern Roman Empire became this empire which ruled from Constantinople.
Byzantine.
That is correct. Question number 2. Irene of Athens brought an end to a period of which Byzantines destroyed this religious object for being heretical. That is correct. Question number 3. This woman spoke about how purple is the noblest shroud, inspiring her husband Justinian to suppress rioters instead of fleeing during the Nika riots.
Irene.
That is incorrect. The correct answer would be Theodora.
Ok, eu só falei o nome da mulher da segunda. Tudo bem.
Toss-up question number 24, category science. Toss-up question number 4, category science. Bear with me this specific word. These objects are homeomorphic to all simply connected closed three manifolds, as per the Poincare conjecture. The order triple R, theta, phi defines a point in the shape's namesake geometry, and distances are calculated on great circles. Name the three-dimensional shape whose chapel?
Cube.
That is incorrect.
Yeah.
These objects are homeomorphic to all simply connected closed three manifolds, as per the Poincare conjecture. The order triple R theta pi defines a point in the shape's named geometry, where distances are calculated on great circles. Name the three-dimensional shape whose volume equals 4/3 p radius cubed.
Sphere.
That is correct.
Okay.
Yeah, always said that, yeah.
That's sphere.
It's like circle, but
Yeah.
Bonus question number 13, category literature. Answer the following about the devil in American literature. Question number 1. Tom Walker makes a deal with the devil in a short story by this author, on Rip Van Winkle. This author wrote about the headless horseman in the legendary of Sleepy Hollow. Number 2. One of his works, named for the devil, was published in periodicals by Ambrose Bierce. One of his works was written by Samuel Johnson. Number 3. Isidore Welby makes a deal with the devil in this author's story, Gimmicks 3. Harry Seldon develops the field of psychohistory in this author's Foundation series.
Can you repeat C, please?
Sure.
C.
Isidore Welby makes a deal with the devil in this author's story, Gimmicks 3. Harry Seldon develops the field of psychohistory in this author's.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Question number 1. Tom Walker makes a deal with the devil in a short story by this author of Rip Van Winkle. This author wrote about the headless horseman in the legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Washington Irvine.
That is correct. Question number 2. One of his works, named for the devil, was published in periodicals by Ambrose Bierce. One of his works was written by Samuel Johnson.
Crossroads.
That is incorrect. The correct answer would be dictionary.
Dictionary.
Question number 3. The correct answer would be Isaac Asimov.
That's good. Yeah.
Last question, toss-up question number 25, category computational math. Teams will have 30 seconds to answer the question. Consider an arithmetic sequence with the term a sub 3 equals 5, and the seventh term a sub 7 equals negative 3. What is the sum of the first 7 terms in this sequence? graded?
21.
That is correct.
Não lembrava.
Nossa, that was so good.
Eu sou horrível, eu não sei os formatos.
What's 9 plus 10?
That's probably 27.
Bonus question number 14, category literature. Answer the following about British spy fiction. Codenamed 007, this MI6 agent, created by author Ian Fleming, first appears in the novel Casino Royale. This character is also the protagonist of You Only Live Twice and From Russia with Love. In Ascendant, a self-insert of W. Somerset Maugham is ordered by British intelligence to aid an assassin whose name references being from this country. This country is the subject of The Labyrinth of Solitude by Octavio Paz. Question number 3. Vacuum sales.
You didn't specify which question.
Sorry, so question number 2. In Ashton, a self-insert of W. Somerset Maugham is ordered by British intelligence to aid an assassin whose name references being from this country. This country is the subject of The Labyrinth of Solitude by Octavio Paz. Question number 3. Vacuum salesman James Wormworld is recruited by MI6 in this novel by Graham Greene. The secretary Beatrice is dubbed into believing that Wormworld's fictional contacts are real people in this novel.
Can you prompt us by parts, please?
Question number 1. Codename 007, this MI6 agent created by author Ian Fleming first appears in the novel Casino Royale. This character is also the protagonist of You Only Live Twice and From Russia with Love.
James Bond.
That's correct. In Ashen, question number 2, in Ashendam, a self-insert of W. Somerset Maugham is ordered by British intelligence to aid an assassin whose name references being from this country. This country is the subject of The Labyrinth of Solitude by Octavio Paz.
Johnny English.
That is incorrect. The correct answer will be Mexico. Question number 3, the correct answer will be Our Man in Havana.
I didn't know any of this.
That's damn.
Johnny English.
Congrats, guys, you cooked us.
That was a great game. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Can I grab papers up there? On the table.
Yeah, we.
Can you grab me step on the board? Oh, put that on the sheet.
Guys, we're missing one.
Let's erase that. Yeah, actually, like, we just, let's erase that.
If you want to continue that.
Get rid of it. Right now.
Let's go back.
You change your name, just put Chapel in the grid.
No, not everything. We need a fresh start. Please cleanse.
The light. The light, The light.
Really bad with you.
We have one player that's gonna be right back. Yeah. Mano, não pode deixar elas irem limpadas em qualquer lugar. Ela fala lá, isso aqui é comigo, você fala, não. Não quer.
Ai, gente, eu fui mãe delas ontem o congresso todo. Eu cansei de ser mãe delas.
Não, eu sei, mas você foi. Ela também foi bem
It's a good low channel. I'm gonna keep moving it.
Nina, the fact that you gotta press the buzzer with this.
No, that's
O problema é que foram as duas, então não me leva nem pra colocar que tá no banco, mano. Que ódio.
É a Nina, Larry.
Nina? Eu vou trocar com a Alice.
Não, ela vai ser.
My name is Peter.
É, mas o celular uma vez ela fez isso
Não, brown.
Não, sabe? Ah, não.
I believe in I like the team. I believe in God. I believe in God.
Eu não fiz
I believe in volunteer.
Não, não é quinta e sexta ainda, que é pra decidir quem vai pra disputa de quinta ou sexta. Daí depois vai.
Semi-rebaixada. Cara, eu acho que o começo devia ter pontos corridos, mas eu ia ter que jogar menos.
Okay. Good afternoon. My name is Mr. Butler. I'm party administrator or moderator for you all, the EAR welcome, the high school principal, so I want to make that official. So without further ado, let us check your buzzers, please, starting with Chapel. EAR. Okay, thank you. Now, may I start with Chapel's captain to introduce your team, please?
So, hi, I'm Lara, I'm Chapel's team captain. Here next to me I have Maria, Ana, and Nina. In the back we have Laís, Renata, and our coach, Mr. Plain. Good luck and have a great game.
EAR.
I'm Lucas Ferreira, I'm here as captain. We have Davi Cardoso, Adriano Clem, and Sophie Kruger. We have Felipe Maciel, Ana Lucena, and our coaches are Misha Tarcísio and Ariel Souza. Oh, good luck for you.
Good luck to both teams, and let us toss-up question number 1. Topic or category, general knowledge. Early versions of this appliance, such as General Electric's Model D12, lacked an automatic shutoff. Charles Strite first patented a version of this appliance that used a heat sensor for an automatic pop-up function. Name this kitchen appliance designed to brown Chapel?
Toaster.
Correct.
Switching the AC.
Turn it off.
Not necessarily turn it off, but I'm really.
I can go call.
Maybe because it's also not swinging, maybe the air is going directly to him.
Yeah.
Should I go with the bonus stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus number 1, category is literature. I'll answer the following about authors who requested their works be destroyed. 1. Although this author requested that novels of his such as America and The Trial be destroyed, Max Brod published them. This author also described the transformation of Gregor Samsa in the Metamorphosis. Number 2, after one of the title characters of this novel destroys his book about Pontius Pilate, he is told manuscripts don't burn. Professor Woland
leads a magic show in this novel by Mikhail Bulgakov. 3. Though parts survive, the second part of this novel was burned just before its author, Nikolai Gogol, died. Chikikov attempts to buy the title beings in this novel for tax purposes.
We have no answers.
No answers. Question number 1, Kafka. 2, The Master and Margarita. And then 3, Dead Souls. Toss-up question number 2. The category is science. 28 proofs of a statement named for this property were analyzed by Georg Simon Klugel. Playfair's axiom replaces a postulate named for this property, which is Euclid's fifth. A transversal intersects 2 lines with this property, which have equal slope. Name this, Chapel?
Parallel.
Correct. Bonus question number 2, fine arts. Answer the following about films directed by Akira Kurosawa. 1. Kurosawa directed a film about 10 members of this profession who defend a village from bandits. These Japanese warriors functioned as retainers to daimyo. 2. A Kurosawa adaptation of this author's story, In a Grove, was named for another of this author's stories, Rashomon. This Japanese author names a literary prize awarded to rising novelists. 3. Kurosawa's film, Throne of Blood, adapts the story of this play. In this Scottish play, a character is asked, "What, you, egg?" before being stabbed.
Aquela pergunta que eles também tiveram um bônus sobre isso no
É,
ano
aquela
passado, mas eu não lembro nada.
Não é
Vocês lembram something?
We have no answers.
No answers. Question number 1, Samurai. 2, Ryusuke Akugawa. And then 3, Macbeth.
Macbeth eu também.
Ok,
A segunda não tinha nem chute.
All right. Toss-up number 3, history. In 1685, this dynasty issued a law which made mistreating stray dogs punishable by death. This dynasty, which defeated Ishida Mitsunari of the Toyotomi clan, instituted Sakuku after its victory at Sekigahara. Which isolationist Japanese dynasty was toppled by the Meiji Restoration and founded by Ieyasu? Tokugawa Shogunate. Toss-up number 4, pop culture. This character yields to one of his students during the battle Nexus. In most incarnations, this character is either the pet or the reincarnation of Hamato Yoshi, a rival of Oroku Saki, aka the Shredder. Name this humanized mutant rat.
That's the other 2.
That's the other 2.
Okay. Bonus number 3, fine arts. Answer the following about French composers. 1. This composer wrote Prelude to the Afternoon of a Faun and Claire Guillaume. His only opera is Pelléas et Mélisande. 2. This composer dedicated each of the six movements of his Les Tomba de Compagnie to his deceased friends. He also wrote Bolero. Number 3, this composer's piece, Vexations, has a theme repeated 840 times, titled. He also wrote several Genocines and Gymnopédies.
We have no answer.
No answer? I probably butchered the heck out of every name. Number 1, Claude Debussy. 2, Maurice Ravel, and then 3, Eric Satie. Anyone help with some pronunciations, Mike? All right. Toss-up question number 5. Computational math, 30 seconds. 2 triangular numbers sum to 31. What is their difference?
Can you repeat the question?
2 triangular numbers sum to 31. What is their difference?
Time?
Okay, 11. 2 triangular numbers are 10 and 21.
Did they give the definition for that?
No.
Yeah, because we don't know.
Very straightforward.
Pascal's triangle is like the second. Okay.
Also, that's really smart. Thank you.
It's like Pascal's triangle is like 1, 4, something.
Okay. Toss-up question number 6, category science. These devices are used with a sucrose gradient to study polyribosomes. A buffy coat is formed when a vial of blood is subjected to one of these devices, which create a supernatant and pellet using a force that is much greater than Earth's gravity. EAR?
Centrifuge.
C, correct. Bonus number 4. Answer in the category is history. Answer the following about papal resignations. Celestine V passed a decree so he could resign, and upon doing so, his successor confined him to exile in one of these buildings just in case. Norman examples of these buildings in England were typically used as fortresses. 2. In this century, Pontian allegedly became the first pope to resign before the Romans sent him to prison mines in Sardinia. This century was marked by a namesake crisis, most resolved by Gallienus and Aurelian. Number 3, after the 6th pope of this name bought the papacy, Henry III forced him to resign. Another pope of this name reorganized the Julian calendar.
Do we have answers? Yeah, we have no answers.
Answers number 1, Castle, 2, 3rd century AD, and then 3, Gregory. Toss-up question number 7, category is fine arts. A painting in this style depicts a swirling background behind an art critic holding a hat in his hand. The portrait of Felix Fenium is in this style that was used to depict a woman holding a monkey on a leash in Sunday afternoon on the island of La Grande Jatte by George Seurat. Name the style of painting using tiny dots. Chapel?
Pointillism.
Pointillism is correct. Bonus question number 5. The category is religion. Answer the following about the Holy Book of Islam. 1. This Holy Book of Islam was revealed to Muhammad by the angel Jibreel. 2. The Holy Book of Islam is divided into these sections which begin with a bismillah. 3. Masters of the Holy Book of Islam called Hafiz or Hafiza can do this task.
Section of the Quran. Do you have answers?
Question number 1,
Quran.
correct. 2,
Chapters.
incorrect. Surah, or there are 2 different spellings, and then number 3, recite.
Okay. That was good.
Toss-up question number 8, category is geography. An area in this city called Bokop contains a largely Malay population and many colorful buildings. The city was founded by the Dutch East India Company and is the southernmost of its country's 3 capitals. This city sits on False Bay and is overlooked by Table Mountain. What coastal city is the second largest in South Africa? Chapel.
Cape Town?
You almost got called for hesitation, but yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Bonus question number 6. And the category is science.
Wait. Sorry.
Answer the following about the kidney. 1. The kidney removes or adds ions and filters blood into this substance that is then excreted through the urine. Number 2, the kidney is made up of these functional units. And number 3, each functional unit of the kidney contains these eponymous tubules that consist of a descending and ascending limb.
A gente não pode chutar só por we have no answers.
No answers. Question number 1, urine or pee. 2, nephrons or nephron. And then number 3, loop of Henle.
Okay.
Toss up question number 9, the category of fine arts. This man's 6-string quartets contain many sections intended to evoke quiet, natural scenes known as this man's night music. This man wrote an opera about a bride who opens doors in Bluebeard's castle. Name this Hungarian composer regarded as the father of ethnomusicology, who wrote Concerto for Orchestra. Okay. Bella Bartok. Question or toss-up number 10, computational math, 30 seconds. Aaron can paint a wall in 100 minutes, and Brady can paint a wall in 160 minutes. If Aaron and Brady work together, how much of the wall can they paint in 60 minutes? Answers? Okay. 39 over 40, also acceptable is 97.5%, or I don't remember how to read decimals anymore. 975 thousandths, I think. Toss-up question number 11, literature. An author of this ethnicity wrote, Committed, the sequel to his novel about a spy tortured by the commissar man, M.U.N. Another author of this ethnicity described how laughter is trapped inside slaughter in a novel framed as a letter from Little Dog to his mom. On Earth, We're Briefly Gorgeous is by an author of what ethnicity named Ocean Vuong, who was born in Ho Chi Minh City. EAR?
Vietnamese.
That is correct. So, bonus question number 7. The category is literature. Answer the following about a certain author's literary criticisms. Number 1, for his rejected anthropology thesis, this American author grabbed some shapes of stories. He also wrote Slaughterhouse-Five. 2, According to Vonnegut, a story in this genre starts in ill fortune and moves to off-scale happiness. Thumbelina is one of these stories classified by Arne Thompson system, by the Arne Thompson system. Number 3, to exemplify a class of pessimistic stories, Vonnegut graphed this author's story about a man who has turned into a cockroach.
We don't know the other ones. Could you repeat A and B, please?
A, for his rejected anthropology thesis, this American author graphed some shapes of stories. He also wrote Slaughterhouse-Five.
Yeah, no answers.
Number 1, Kurt Vonnegut. 2, fairy tales. And then 3, Franz Kafka. All right. Toss up question number 12, social science. Bless you. Your lung is right there. Number 12, social science. A test of this effect in which a room was slowly filled with smoke was conducted by Darley and Layton. The murder of Kitty Genovese is an example of this effect, caused by the diffusion of responsibility. Name this phenomenon. Chapel?
Bystander effect.
Correct. Bonus question number 8, category science. Answer the following about glucose and similar substances. 1, glucose and fructose are examples of these carbohydrates. 2, units of glucose are combined by the body into glycogen, which is hence one of these molecules that can be created using the step growth method. 3, like other carbohydrates, most sugars approximately follow this ratio of carbon to hydrogen to oxygen atoms.
I don't know the second one. I don't know. I could find out the ratio.
Molecules.
We have no answer.
Okay, great.
Question number 1, sugar or sugars. 2, polymer or polymers. And then 3, 1 to 2 to 1. Toss up question number 33, or sorry, 13. I'm trying to speed this up. Category history. Against the forces of Hamilcar I of Carthage, this city won the battle of Himera. In a namesake siege, this city was thought to be defended by a heat ray that would burn ships, created by a prominent inventor. Archimedes lived in what largest Greek-speaking city on the island of Sicily? EAR?
Crete?
Incorrect.
Anything?
Time?
Okay. The answer is Syracuse.
I did not know.
Toss up number 14, science. Pure cylindrical ingots of this element are the most common products of the Czochralski method. This second most abundant element in the Earth's crust is coated with a material called photoresist before undergoing photolithography to create computer chips. Name this semiconducting metal with symbol SI. Chapel.
Silicon.
That is correct. Bonus question number 9, history. Answer the following about resistance against apartheid. Number 1, this anti-apartheid activist who said, "I am prepared to die" at the Rivonia trial became the first president of South Africa. 2, a militant anti-apartheid group was named for one of these weapons of the nation. Shaka Zulu pioneered the Ikwa type of these weapons, which complemented the similar Assegai javelin. 3, this political party, which emerged to oppose apartheid has governed South Africa since its independence?
Mexe de cabeça, antes de crescer, você tem ideia do nome? Are you gonna go no answers or with a couple? Não, se ninguém souber o party, não.
Não tem clue do party.
Hold it.
Time? That's no answer.
No answers? Okay, first question, Nelson Mandela, 2, Spear, and then 3, African National Congress or ANC. All right. Toss up question number 15, category computational math for 30 seconds. What is the sum of the possible solutions for the equation x cubed plus 4x squared plus x minus 6 equals 0?
I found this on the web. What is x cubed plus 4 times 6?
Oh
my
Oh, that was just great.
She was trying to cheat for you guys. I'll repeat it if it's okay. Toss up 15. What is the sum of the possible solutions? You want to reset it? We can reset this. Can we or not? Can we not?
Yes. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's reset. So again, computational math, 30 seconds, toss up question 15. What is the sum of the possible solutions for the equation x cubed plus 4x squared plus x minus 6 equals 0? Given that x plus 2 is a factor.
Fine.
The answer, minus 4.
Okay. I know cubic.
Toss up question 16, pop culture. A song title for one of these events claims that the singer could splash around and get you blessed like holy water, and is by Charlie, I don't remember the X Chapel?
Party for you.
Correct.
Be so proud. So the question was asking for a type of event, not.
I think the event was party.
Party for you.
And since she said it,
Okay, no, makes sense.
And there are several different party or parties, party for you or party in the US.
Okay, that's perfect.
Liza? Bonus question 10. Math calculation, 45 seconds. Siri is away from me. Answer the following about fractions. Number 1, express the repeating decimal 0.454545 and so on as a fraction in its lowest form. 2, what 2 unit fractions sum up to 5/9 or 5/9? 3, what 3 unit fractions sum up to 5/13 or 5/13?
Two unit fractions.
Unit fractions, I think it means like 1/3 or 1/4 and a half, like 1 over something. I don't know the first one, like I just either. Can you repeat C, please?
C, what 3 unit fractions sum up to 5/13?
Time?
no answers.
Okay. Answer for number 1, 5/11ths or 5/11. Answer 2, 1/2 and 1/18. And then 3, 1/3, 1/20, and 1/780. Toss up number 17, literature. A character in this play is called a poor fellow after feasting on wine and pheasants. That character in this play attempts to seduce Elmira, but gets caught by someone hiding under a table. King Louis XIV arrests the title religious hypocrite, stopping the eviction of Orgon in what play by Molière? Answers: Tartuffe, or the impostor, or the hypocrite. Toss-up question number 18, category religion. Many followers of this religion take baths in mud pits on July 25th to celebrate Saint Jacques. Ungans or Manbus run temples in this religion to venerate spirits known as Iowa. What syncretic religion is centered around the worship of the supreme being Bonye and is widely practiced in Haiti? Chapel. Louis was correct.
Yeah. Well, hell yeah, Larry.
Bonus question number 11, category science. Answer the following about anaerobes. 1. Bacteria that are anaerobes perform respiration without this element. Animals require this element for respiration. 2. Bacteria that are anaerobic commonly metabolize using this reaction, whose products in both bacteria and humans typically include lactic acid. 3. Thermophiles and halophiles are an example of this general trait exhibited in many anaerobic bacteria. C. Thermophiles and halophiles are an example of this general trait exhibited in many anaerobic bacteria.
Can you print this out, please?
Parts 1. Bacteria that are anaerobes perform respiration without this element. Animals require this element for respiration. Incorrect. I'm sorry? Correct, sorry. Oxygen. Number 2. Bacteria that are anaerobic commonly metabolize using this reaction, whose products in both bacteria and humans typically include lactic acid.
Anaerobic respiration?
Incorrect. Fermentation.
Oh, fermentation.
And number 3, extremophile.
Okay. Yeah, we were not good.
Time out.
No, they called the time.
We're getting so good.
EAR.
4th degree.
No. Rebound?
Finish the question, please.
You're right. Otto and Haken used a computer to prove a theorem showing that this is the maximum number of colors needed to fill a map. Name this number of faces of tetrahedron and number of sides in a square.
4. That's square. 4.
Wait.
Hesitation, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
So the answer is just 4.
Okay, we were just.
Well, could I challenge it? Because the thing is, I'm not sure if this is how it works, but by that point in the question, 4th degree would have been a valid answer, I think. So, does it not work that way, or?
I tend to be a purist when it comes to what is the acceptable answer, so it says 4, except 4, or 4-color theorem.
I think, I'm not sure if I can open up, but I think they're right.
I also think,
I think-
repeat the first part of the
I think they're
question.
right.
I think they get it.
I think,
This is the highest degree of polynomial that has algebraic solutions, according to the Abel-Ruffini theorem.
That was
I
what
would,
they
yeah, that's where you both.
Yeah.
I think that's
Highest
right.
degree, like 4th degree, yeah.
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 Yeah, they can get the point.
Okay,
I appreciate the fairness there.
não, sei que vocês acertaram a
Yeah, you got it
pergunta,
right.
gente. Yeah.
Actually, é o justo.
Protobol does it
Yeah,
that way.
I would have, if I answered 4th degree, I would have
Okay.
gotten it.
Yeah.
The bonus, yep. Bonus question number 12, fine arts. Answer the following about paintings featuring snow. Number 1, this artist's landscape with snow is marked F290 in the De La Fayou catalog. F612 in the De La Fayou catalog is this artist's Starry Night. 2, this Belarusian artist painted snow, winter, and Vitebsk. This artist also painted white crucifixion and a painting depicting a green-faced man staring at a goat. Number 3, figures appear to ice skate in the background of this artist's painting, The Hunters in the Snow. This artist also painted The Peasant Wedding.
Yeah, no answers.
No answers? Okay, so number 1, Vincent van Gogh, Number 2, Marc Chagall, and then 3, Peter Bruegel, the elder. All right. Toss-up question number 20, computational math, 30 seconds. A magic square is a grid whose rows, columns, and diagonals all add up to the same number. If the digits 1 through 9 are used exactly once, what is this common sum in a 3 by 3 magic square?
Can you repeat the question?
A magic square is a grid whose rows, columns, and diagonals all add to the same number. If the digits 1 through 9 are used exactly once, what is the common sum? Chapel?
35.
Incorrect.
Time?
EAR?
14?
No. 15.
Era só divided by 3.
Okay. Now do we?
Can we get 1 minute?
Yeah.
It's good.
Acontece, me lembra. É da live, é da live.
Bro, why did you why is there no American history? No American history, no American history.
That's nothing I'm good at.
The only.
We're good,
Sometimes not as bad.
It hasn't been unpacked the entire country.
No, it has, but only for the ones you work in.
No, there's been the Battle of Stalingrad, and there's the Civil War. That's it. That's
It's really no bad. That's the reason. But World Cup is good.
Acho que só tem 14 ainda.
Davi, por que você falou que não queria jogar? Porque é botar agora. Eu tô tentando. Tá bom? É sério. Não faz ninguém. Cadê eu?
Chegou de distância.
Mas se não podia, tinha feito. Tem que fazer.
Toss-up question 21. And the category is science. A modified form of this organelle stores calcium ions in muscle cells. One type of this organelle is responsible for synthesizing cholesterol and other lipids, while another type is studied. Chapel?
Endoplasmic reticulum.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Bonus question number 13, category history. There's your history question. Answer the following on controversial memorials and monuments. Number 1, a bridge in this state is named after Edmund Pettus, a Confederate general. That bridge in this state was the site of Bloody Sunday during the march from Selma to Montgomery in this state. 2, protesters in this state chopped off the foot of a statue of Juan de Onach or Onate, mirroring that what Onate did to the Pueblo people in this state. The Pope Rebellion also happened in this state. 3, several Confederate leaders are carved into this mountain outside Atlanta. This mountain was also the site of the founding of the second Ku Klux Klan.
Não, eu não sei nada disso. O segundo eu diria Texas só porque é Puebla, sei lá. Mas eu não tenho a mínima ideia de escrever. Can you read 8, please?
8, a bridge in this state. No answers. Number 1, Alabama. Number 2, New Mexico. And number 3, Stone or Stone Mountain.
Okay. We're gonna get every single one wrong.
You got it? Toss-up question 22, category is fine arts. This composer's French overture is included in his Clavier Ubon. One of his works contains 24 fugues in every major and minor key. This man wrote the choral work St. Matthew Passion and wrote 6 Brandenburg concertos during his time in Leipzig. Name this rural composer of the Well-Tempered Clavier.
Time.
Johann Sebastian Bach. Okay. Toss-up question 23. The category is literature. This poet used the line, "He clasps the crag with crooked hands," to open his poem, The Eagle. The lines, "Nature, red in tooth and claw," and "'Tis better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all," are from this poet's work, In Memoriam A.H.H. What poet described people that into the valley of death in his poem, The Charge of the Light Brigade?
Time.
Okay, the answer is Alfred Lord Tennyson.
Eu não só sei um.
And toss-up question 24, history. This country's patriots triumphed against royalist forces at the Battle of Carabobo. Rafael or Rufiel Trujillo repeatedly attempted to assassinate a president of this country named Romulo Betancourt, and this country was once governed by Hugo Chavez. What country is led by Nicolas Chapel? Correct.
Yes.
Bonus question number 14. Topic, category is literature. Answer the following about Helen of Troy in literature. Number 1, the conflict depicted in this epic poem attributed to Homer was started as a result of Paris kidnapping of Helen. Achilles and Hector duel in this poem, which is set during the Trojan War. 2, in a Christopher Marlowe play about this character, Helen is asked, is this the face that launched 1,000 ships? This character signs a contract in blood with Mephistopheles in a play by Goethe. Number 3, one of the title characters convinces Hector not to return Helen to the Greeks in this author's play, Troilus and Cressida. The title general of this author's play, Titus Andronicus, bakes the heads of 2 Goths into a pie.
We have no answer.
Number 1, the Iliad. Number 2, Faust or Dr. Faustus. And number 3, William Shakespeare.
A gente só foi burra.
Question or toss-up number 25, computation math, 30 seconds. Dave wants to replace his front lawn. Company A will do it for $5 per square foot, while Company B will do it for a base fee of $60 plus $3.50 per square foot. If both quotes are the same, how large is Dave's lawn in square feet? EAR?
40.
40 square feet is correct. Bonus question number 15, mythology. Answer the following about Loki's hijinks. In number 1, in the Loka-Senna, the first deity that Loki insults upon entering Iger's hall is this chief god in Norse mythology. This All-Father has one eye because he exchanged the other for wisdom. 2, Loki handed a spear tipped with mistletoe to Odin, who then launched it and killed this deity. This deity was able to be killed by mistletoe because his mother, Frigg or Frigg, made every object on earth but it swore not to kill him. Number 3, while in the hall of Utgard, Loki loses an eating contest to the personification of this phenomenon. Agni is the deity of this phenomenon in Vedic or Vedic myth.
Fire or decay? I'm not sure which one. Okay, we have answers.
Number 1?
Odin.
Correct. 2?
Balder.
Correct. And 3?
Fire.
Correct.
And
Mais 3. Yay!
was that the last one?
Ficou bem?
Yeah, that was the last one. I think I just put it.
Ficou um pouquinho melhor.
Thank you, team.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. You guys are amazing.
Congratulations.
When I'm telling you, it's the
Thank you, Mr.
I appreciate it. You as well.
So much you mean.
Diga de saia, César.
Where you from?
I'm from Washington, DC.
Where in DC?
Well, not DC like the city, but
Maryland or Virginia?
Maryland.
Pressão, pressão.
Where?
Mano, poder assistir a final é a maior pressão de todos.
That's cool.
Okay, Felipe.
That's nice. That family. Yeah. That's nice.
Oh,
How long ago?
I left in 2011. 1997 to 2011.
So you know the area well? As far as I know.
Olha, Leis, não tem semestre que vem.
Não?
A gente só tinha
My knowledge goes. She'll finish. I'm probably You're probably the person that scored the most points that I have. I'm low people. It is surprising if you score more than me. I won't kill myself.
We are.
Ele foi em cima, que eu
Mas sempre
It feels good.
E aí,
Sabe que
eu
já-
também.
No, it calms me down. It
Você
actually.
sabe que a manteiga não tem a lei de...
It actually helps.
Sabe o que é o café? O pão você fica
I just not leave my room.
Felipe, o próximo jogo promete ser contra
I might
IRG.
tweak it because I want to
Sim, pá, e o eu só fazer um
Depois a gente vai subir, tomar banho e começa a fazer.
I want to soak. I want to soak it for like a good hour and then I'll be fine.
First, you're gonna get poster,
Yeah, so
and then you're gonna drop it down.
This year,
to get to stay depressed, it's gonna to be depressed.
Like the floor.
No.
Can I take a shower in your
Pra ver se a gente
shower?
tá metido, então você é 7.
Vou ficar lá na piscina.
Guys, we're so bad.
Vou deixar alguém ficar no centro, porque eu não suportava, né? E você tem!
There's one more.
You're gonna buy it now?
Yeah.
Mas vou se embora.
You're not playing this.
We're like at least teach me how to do math, gang.
I need.
Hold up, Miss. I am going to use my phone. Okay,
Tipo, nem sei, mas eles estavam por último. Por conta disso, eles ficaram não determinados em virar o jogo. E é isso. Temos que ser determinados em virar o jogo.
Eu sabia todas, os sete
Eu acho que aí eu vou convidar
I know the Bushi. I only know the Bushi.
Mas se bem que os treinos mesmo, todos já vão indo.
I only know
Com
the
exceção de Isabel, que não pôde estar
Trouxe piscina,
mas isso contou também pra gente ter as decisões, porque ela era muito forte também. Ana não sei, Tereza, Isabel, as três são muito fortes, mas essa é muito assim,
Yeah, but
e acertou mais.
that's what I did last time. I was like, oh, once I get home, and then if I got to
Quando a gente tava
use
celular, quando a gente tava fazendo um negócio de atividade, sei lá, a gente tava fazendo uma coisa, eu não sei se
não existe.
só passa. Aí a gente escolheu, não sei. Que ela foi, não sei, a gente ainda tá.
Acho que nunca ninguém chegou nisso. Dois. Eu acho que ninguém nunca chega a isso.
My mom is such a good mom.
Eu não preciso saber. Calma, mas tá.
She sent me like a text like telling me it's okay.
Esses sheets aqui, se você quiser, eu já fecharam.
Mr. Lee, when did you stop keeping records? Because I actually want to see your records. So you didn't keep records for today?
Perderam?
I think I did for one round. Yeah, I did.
Okay, so you stopped
I can't remember. I have to check.
Because I
distribuí o negócio de papel.
I'm just gonna stay in my room.
Distribuí o negócio de papel. Não, gente, tá adiando.
Listen, so
No, you have to leave.
Aqui tem um.
Ah, então é isso.
I stay in the pool area, just talking and having.
Tá bom, aí esse vai
Eu dei conta, Miss, mas foi
não tem mais
Okay,
Nordeste.
then I'm gonna look for some sushi place.
Ei, gente, vocês botaram onde o Nordeste? Tá faltando um. Quem que tava?
From your own words, I
Tem um na minha
bolsa,
tem um na minha bolsa. Vai vender pra vocês.
David's now
Tem um tapa.
wants to bring water.
I need to bring up.
E eu não só tinha um Nordeste, não tinha
Não,
dois.
tinha dois.
Que horas aproximou?
Pois é, cadê?
É pra essa hora, só que eles estão vendo quem vai ganhar.
Por
Deixa eu ver se
favor,
vai
veja.
deixar zero.
Cadê o jogo do First and Second? First and Second não.
Semifinals?
Do 6 and 7.
Ei, Davi, onde tá sua bolsa?
Acho que é como tá lá em cima.
Bora lá em cima.
Ah, não, tá aqui, tá aqui.
Tu me dá, sabe? Quer dar
Tá
uma
aqui.
Eu tava pensando aqui.
Thank you both.
Keep the spoon.
I will. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, you have.
Tem dois votos.
They have a boat ride tomorrow.
Please no.
You know, from 8 to 12.
Ei, fala a noção. O Davi tava com dois.
are we going now?
Following Mr.
De quem é essa bolsa ali?
É de Davi. Davi, quer que eu pegue tua bolsa?
A bolsa branca? Essa bolsa bege?
Ah, essa branca deve ser de
Só pega então, por favor. Ai, ai. Quem é que vai?
Tá, não, acho que tá terminado aqui.
piranhudo. Que nem meu piranhudo.
Okay, it's a Friday. Bro, whatever. No!
Por que não faz barulho? Aperta aí.
É porque tem que iniciar o buzzer.
Aperta aí. Deny.
Legal. Porque... Oh my god. So...
Tem.
Sunset number 6. What is it?
Mas podia ser uma coisa maior.
Tem um negócio que é assim, então.
Ah.